All right, look at this. Look at where we logged out. So I robbed some of the dance floor tiles from the strip club, and now this is my party van. I don't know what's going on in this room. Oh, there we go. And I also robbed this this dressing table with the lights. I do need to get some wallpaper up in here at some point. And I need to like knock through this little... This was a toilet. It's not a toilet anymore. But yeah, I need to fix that up. I got a chest freezer as well. Oh no. Molly, our food's gone rotten. Let me put all the rotten food in the bin. I mean, this is inevitable. This is going to happen. Rotten grape leaves. Rotten dandelions. Life is definitely looking a lot brighter. It really is. Hi, Grebany. Someday you're going to try Project Zomboid, but that day is not today. Well, if you're enjoying watching it, then that's awesome. There are some games out there, especially like RPG-orientated games, that I will never play, but I just enjoy watching other people play them. Things like The Witcher and stuff. You know? Does that mean your battery's dead? No, 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 no. It was in... These were in the fridge, Molly. So the battery was okay. It was just... Like, the stuff in the freezer's okay. It was just the stuff in the fridge, I think. Don't panic. It's all good. At least I think it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These are all still frozen. Banshee, hi. Welcome in, Newt Newt. Yeah, we're all good here. What kind of food have we got going on? Mac and cheese. We've got some chocolate bars as well. I'm going to take some pocket crisps. Yeah, let's just get ready to see what the deal is. Because I've not played on this server since the start of the week, I'm kind of nervous to step outside my van and see what the zombie situation is. Ah! But I guess we'll find out. Okay, tire iron is going to be our weapon. Let me just kind of make sure I've offloaded everything that I need to offload. I think I've recovered from my injury. Yeah, we're doing good. We can fill up the water bottle. There we go. Feels like a lot to learn type of game, yeah. You've got to be in the right headspace to learn Zomboid, I think. Like, once you're there with it, it's fine. You can do it whilst you sleep, but it's got a very steep learning process, that's for sure. Oh, I found some long johns in the strip club. Oddly, I guess they might be useful. Beta blockers. Let me put some spare beta blockers in the med kit. Okay, it is the middle of the night, which means it's going to be very dark outside. Question: does anybody know? Is there a way to like hop into my car from here? Or not? Do I have to go outside? Because looking at my options here, I can only get out the RV. There isn't a way to like hop in the front, is there? Because then I don't have to go outside at all. Yeah, I think multiplayer can be really helpful when you're first starting in Zomboid, because you've got, you know, a group of people to get through the zombies rather than just the one of you. Very true. Yeah, I think we just have to kind of risk it. I'm just seeing if there's any books that I could kind of get away with reading. Oh, I've got... It's too dark to read. There we go. It's there. I've got the bug where I've got 219 out of 220 pages read. Yeah. Yeah, let me just check I've read everything I need to read. Duck has found, by the way, very exciting, Duck has found a library van. They are somewhere in West Point. I'm not entirely sure where, but that means that can be our travelling library. So I've got a bunch of books here to give towards it. Okay, maintenance. We've got a couple of long blade books. Glass making. I mean, I could read glass making. Oh, foraging 1. Wait, what level foraging am I? Okay. Yeah, I will read foraging 1. Foraging 1. Did we level up first aid at all just from having those bandages? Okay, we're like halfway to level 1. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just going to stand and read until the morning and then we'll hop out the van and see what's what. Dad, thank you for your prime.
Rider just subscribed.
Thank you very much. 58 months. Holy crap. That's a very long time. Ollie Bear, you have acquired Perfect Order. When you say Perfect Order, is that the new Pokemon set, Perfect Order? Or is that just because I've got Pokemon on the brain and you're in fact referring to something else? Oh, you have! Is this your first time opening the new Pokemon set? Did you just get like a couple of packs or did you get one of the boxes or anything fancy? That's very cool. I'm going to have to hold off on Pokemon cards for a little bit, I think. I've got vet bills to sort, sadly. But I really enjoyed opening the Perfect Order set because it's a very small set, so it's a lot easier to actually acquire all the cards if you're trying to master set it. And it has some really cute illustrated rares in it as well. They were in stock, so you were like, sure, that's the Curse of Pokemon for you. It'll do that. But yeah, I am wishing you all the luck in getting a cool card. I think my favourite cards from the Perfect Order set are some of the just regular illustrated rares. There is a Rowlet illustrated rare and a Dedenne illustrated rare. Dedenne is like a little electric mouse Pokemon, very cute. And Rowlet is just a circular tiny owl. They're so cute. Those are my favourite. And I have both of those cards. I've already pulled them, which is cool. Alright, that is that book nearly read. I don't even know what I'm reading. Oh, foraging. We've got glassmaking. You've got Esper, Doublades, and another one. I don't have Esper or Doublades. Those are ones that I need. Okay, I still got one more page of first aid. 1 to read. Butchering, 20 out of 20. Blacksmithing, 219. Cooking, 2. And then glassmaking, I think. And then we will hopefully be ready to go out. Yeah. I would show you the ones that I pulled if I could reach them. But I think they're all the way over the other side of the room and I am too lazy to go that far to show you. Maybe after my break I'll go grab the ones that I pulled. Very valid, yeah. I haven't got any of the rare ones. I don't think I pulled an SIR for Perfect Order. I've oddly enough had more luck with Ascended Heroes on the SIRs. I've had very good luck. Yeah. SH Legends, hello, welcome in. Yeah, no, hello. You ate too much dinner and you're suffering. Wait, what did you have? Was it worth it? Elma, welcome in. Hello. No, Ascended Heroes, not Very Heroes. Ascended Heroes is another Pokemon set. So if you're not familiar with the Pokemon TCG, the card game, they have, you know, sets of cards that get released every couple of months. And some folks just like to kind of buy what they can and just enjoy opening packs for what it is. And others like to kind of try to collect all the cards from one particular set. Other folks just want to collect kind of individual and particular cards. But Ascended Heroes, I think that was the first set that I bought of Pokemon cards. And it's the set that I think I'm most excited to collect. I've had a lot of fun opening those packs. It's very hard to get a hold of, though, because it's been very popular. You got the Mega Skarmory. Wait, I did get the Mega Skarmory, but the Mega Skarmory isn't a special illustrated rare. It's called a full art card, which is like a different type of rarity, I think, Oliver. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've had an Indian feast for going away. 2 curries, paneer, naan and poppadoms and fried rice. That sounds great, though. That sounds so delicious. I have a chicken tikka masala to eat tonight, which I'm actually very much looking forward to, in fairness. But I sadly don't have any paneer or naan or poppadoms to go with it. It's just the rice and the curry. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's glassmaking 1 red. I think we're kind of all up to date with the books at this point. For food. Yeah, let's just eat what we've got in here at the moment. Eat some tortilla chips. Eat a galactic dairy bar. Oh, we've got some corned beef as well. You think you have a balked sink, you're trying to plumb it in. Is it in a normal safe house, Duck, or is it inside of an RV? I wonder. I'm going to risk going outside. I'm going to keep my pinky held down on shift. Okay. Okay. I mean... Oh. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're alive. I don't know what condition my car is in. I should probably check. But yeah, I'm going to start pushing towards Louisville. If anybody's on today and wants to join me, you are so welcome. No, duck means an in-game sync. not an in-real-life sync. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, the boot's looking good. Seats are looking bad. Bodywork. I'm really confused. Where is the engine? Oh, here we go. 83% on the engine. Where's the hood? Oh, there we go. 88%. Okay, that's not too bad. The engine could be better, but for now it'll work, I think. Hadit, hi! How's it going, Hadit? Doug, whereabouts are you? Yeah, are you in a house or a van? You're in your house. Oh, no. I wonder why that's not working. Oh, you're in the temp quack shack. I see. House. The real Hadit? Wait, is there? Oh, yeah, because there is a fake Hadit now, isn't there? Of course. Yeah, I think I'm going to drive up to this gas station here. And then I know last time we were on, Molly had talked about wanting to loot this warehouse to see... Molly, you wanted some wallpaper, right? So that's something we could do too. And then, of course, the military checkpoint. But yeah, good news. It does look like zombies aren't randomly respawning like they were on the last server. So that's nice. You've got a bunch of short bats. Yes, I do need short bats. I'm doing short blunt again. Yes. That'd be very helpful, Duck. All right. Off I go in my mobile van. Let's have a look. I don't think... Did anybody go further north than this? Anyone go further north? In the daylight, I don't mind spending time, like, picking apart... Or picking apart's the wrong word, sorry. I don't mind... like, clearing cars and stuff. I just feel a bit anxious about doing it at night. In fact, I can't pull cars, can I, with my RV? I would need, like, a... I would need a separate car, like that ambulance, to clear these. Because I wouldn't be able to tow them. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. So for now, I'm just going to clear zombies, I think. I mean, if anybody else comes through with a car that can actually tow, then maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I am going to stop and clear as we go, rather than like trying to just get to the destination and leave all the zombies behind. That's the plan. Okay. What I have been doing for weapons so far, considering we've got an increased vehicle spawn rate on the server, I've been going into car boots and just grabbing wrenches and tire irons. Oh, nimble one. Let's go. That's so nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Will make joining the pushes far easier. Wait, are you asking a question, Sleeps? Or is that a statement? I mean, If it's a question, yes. Helping with the pushes will make it easier, yes. It'll happen much faster than if somebody were to just do it alone. Absolutely. Oh, it's a rabbit! A wabbit! Oh, about you getting an RV. I'm still unsure of the question, sorry. I don't know if it's just my brain not braining. Will make joining the pushes far easier? I don't know. Brain's not braining. Oh look, there's like a whole little family in the roads. You need coffee? I think I do as well. Do you know what? I've had coffee sat on my desk this entire time and I've not had a single sip. Hannah, thank you for your 35 stream streak. It's a long time to be without pants. You need to stop being lazy and get an RV. You're going to make joining... Oh, the pushes easy. Oh, I understand what you mean. Yeah, having like a van that you can build on the back of will make you more mobile and make it easier to join on the adventures. I gotcha. All right, daylight's come in. Yeah, there is a working ambulance in good condition near the West Point Bridge. What I might do is... I might log on later after stream and like go back and get that and use it to clear all of these cars. Okay. Okay. So we are definitely at max population now. Ooh, rabbits. Please. Get off the road, rabbits. You just noticed Windrose still has a demo available? Oh, does it? That must have been left over from Next Fest ages ago, Shredder. Maybe. Well, that's good then. You can try it before you buy it. I don't know how much it's going to be when it comes out in early access. Does it say on the Steam page? Yeah. We're about to cook. That's very Gen X or Gen Z of you. I always get confused with the generations. I just know it's not a millennial term. Was it you, Molly? There was somebody who we were having to explain to the other day what cooking meant. To cook. Or being cooked as a result. Okay, got a nice little group here. Oh, you played the demo for 9 hours? I mean, that's a fairly decent amount of time to play a demo for. It can't be that bad. No price, just cheaper in EA. Okay, yeah, I guess it remains to be seen then. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a code for it. If I can get a code for it, I'll check it out next week. If I can't, then I probably won't. My character's cowardly, so we're struggling in the panic department still. Only like 2 more months of being alive until we get desensitized to it. Alright, there we go. Good job! Yeah, I think with survival games, when they come out, not even in early access, but when they come out in beta, whether that is, you know, doing like a closed beta, an open beta, or maybe they're showcasing themselves in Next Fest, it can be really easy just to get tired of it too quickly. I've done that a lot of times before. I played Windrose in the first Steam Next Fest. I believe they were in the most recent one as well. And people were asking me, oh, are you going to play it again? I was like, no. I don't want to burn out before it even comes out in early access. Oh god, what are these zombies doing? Oh, they're behaving really weirdly. What the hell? Why are they just standing there? It's going to be $30. Yeah, that's quite pricey for an early access game. Guys, what are they doing? Probably wondering why I'm running, because if they are not actually where the server thinks they are, I've got more of a chance of not dying. I think there's just something going on at Nitrodo at the moment. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Because the ARC servers were having outages. Like, not complete outages where the server will die, but like drops in service, like drops in ping. In fact, show connection info. No, server info. Just going to see if that goes up at all. Oh, you're about to do Core Keeper for the first time? Core Keeper is an excellent game. Now, I'm doing a playthrough myself at the moment, although that is on pause at the moment to try and play everything else that I want to play. What are those zombies doing? I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna like hide in my RV for a minute and have some coffee. Red Snake, thank you very much for your streak. Thank you. Oh, that's what I needed. How bizarre. They're trying to lure me in. It feels like that. I keep going to set off and realizing I'm not actually sat in the driver's seat. Hello? Hello? Oh, I know what it is! Do I know what it is? I do know what it is. Okay, let me explain what's going on here, because I actually know. The devs, I think, have made it so that you can't jump over these barriers anymore. So I guess if we can't jump over the barriers, then the zombies can't jump over the barriers either. So my bad for blaming Nitrodo. Yeah. I'm not quite sure like how you're supposed to get... Wait, what? No, the zombies just reappeared! What the hell? Wait a minute, what is happening? Did you just see that? Did you just see them reappear? Okay, I legit don't know what's going on at this point anymore. If you're coming to join me to fight today, word of warning. Thing's a little bit janky. Let's have a look. Yeah, I swear those just kind of appeared. I really don't like hearing them just over there. Yeah. Dangerous to a run, the sudden respawn, yeah. Unfortunately, Zomboid itself is just kind of in a state at the moment where it's very temperamental. It's still in beta. It's build 42. And multiplayer is particularly unstable, so it's just kind of one of those things. Like, it still frustrates me, don't get me wrong. But it's one of the things that I've just come to accept, if that makes sense. If I want to play the game at the moment in build 42 multiplayer, then I do have to accept, unfortunately, that sometimes silly things are going to happen that might end my run. It's really not ideal, but I guess a risk I'm personally willing to take to play. Not everybody is, and that's completely understandable, I think. Yeah, it does feel like with every patch that comes out, one thing gets fixed and then something else breaks. I think they had intended for players not to be able to jump over this. But I'm not sure they intended zombies not to. Yeah. Dad, thank you for your look. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you. Alright, crisps time. Sounds like Conan Exiles. Now, I haven't played Conan Exiles in a long time, but last year they made a decision to kind of halt making any new content for it so that they could go and fix a lot of the underlying issues. I don't know if anybody else has played Conan recently, if they can report on what the state of the game is at the moment. We still have a server for Conan running. Oh! Oh, look! Molly, did you just see what I saw? Did you see what I saw? Wait a minute, let me kill these zombies. You can probably see it just in the bottom there. They added some bits of content. Oh, they've gone back to adding content again now. Okay. Okay. We've got a few zombies coming from all over. I think they're going to try and walk around that barrier. I think they can, like, see a route to me now, maybe. Yeah. There must be... I think there's, like, a gap over there. Oh, yeah, and there's one there, look. Okay, I'm going to run back. I really dislike fighting on an angle. Can I, like, fight downwards here? Where possible. Now we're on ×3 population, which for now feels fine. And when we get close to Louisville, we'll feel it. I think after playing ×16 on the Women's History Month server, ×3 feels not like very much to me, but I'm also aware that there's a lot of folks on the server who are relatively new to Zomboid, some who are playing for the first time, so I didn't want to make it like too off-putting in terms of the amount of zombies. Thank you for recommending Enshrouded. You and your partner played it together. By far the best building you've experienced. The Enshrouded build system is awesome. Agreed. Very much looking forward to that coming out into 1.0, which I think is going to be Q3 of this year. From what I've been able to tell. I think when that time comes, we'll do a server wipe for that. Okay, there's still a couple of Zeds over there. Oh, that one's got an ice pick in their back. But yeah, look at this! It's a DHL lorry! I think it's DHL. Is that what that says? Honestly, this area is really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The military checkpoint will be spicy. Very spicy. You used to work at DHL? No way! I don't think there's actually that many fancy trailers with the mod that we have. Like, I'm pretty sure besides DHL, there's like one other fancy one, and I think the rest of them are just like different colours. Like Molly's blue one. Okay. There we go. Hi Trix, how's it going? Good morning. And afternoon, Jim. Hello. Pretty sure I've asked this before, but have I played State of Decay 2? No, I haven't. I've also not played State of Decay 1, funnily enough, Paintetsu. And I'm not really sure what those games are about. Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah. Oh, sneaky zombie coming in from the side. I see you. Where was that ice pick zombie? Did I kill them without taking note? Not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm a little bit tired myself, but what's new? What's new? Got to build a community and survive a zombie apocalypse. Is it more kind of open world, survival based? Is it RPG? What kind of style is it? Yeah, being an adult is being tired, agreed. Oh, okay, short blunt 4, I think, at this point. I did take the pacifist trait, so I do have minus 25% combat XP gains, but to counteract that, I took fast learner, which gives me plus 30% XP gains in everything except for strength and fitness. So that technically means I'm still getting plus 5% on my combat compared with not having any of those traits, which is pretty good. Oh, there's another RV here if anybody wants a Winnebago. A Winnebago! I don't think that's how you pronounce it, is it? I think it's actually a Winnebago. Oh, bollocks. Why is it so loud whenever you break a tire iron? Why? It's more third person shooting. Yeah, if it's shooting and RPG elements, I tend to kind of steer away from those types unless it's a special exception. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that. Like, the thing I like about Zomboid is the fact that it's so intricate with all of the different skills you can learn, and I almost always end up focusing on melee and not shooting. And when it comes to RPG elements, if it's storyline that kind of doesn't force you into cutscenes and down a linear path, then I'm down. So I like Zomboid for that. I like Ark for that because it has lore, but you have to like go out and find it. And it's not kind of like thrust upon you, as it were. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind RPGs like that for sure. I don't know what this is down here. I've never really like bothered to look here. I think it's just some kind of office, but I feel like we should just clear them anyway, right? I mean, there's a Winnebago here that somebody might want. Yeah. I'm going to kill this group of zombies and then I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to take more frequent breaks today, but I'll try and spend less time on them. I just want to make sure I'm checking in on my tortoise, who, bless his little cotton socks, isn't doing too well at the moment. So, let me go back to the RV and go hide in the back. Where zombies can't see me. There we go. Wait, was my character hungry again? No, we're okay, but I should probably... In fact, what is the weight doing? It's still going down. Okay, I'm just gonna eat some peanut butter. Maybe some more peanut butter. Just eating entire jars of it. State of Decay 2 is pretty good. You think I'd enjoy it? SOD3 is in the works. What is... Oh, State of Decay 3. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. So what would be the reason to jump into 2 as opposed to 1? I would ask. Okay, there we go. We are full. You didn't see an oven, picky sob. Wait, Selgrin, what are you talking about? Hello. Are you talking about the fact that there's not an oven in my RV? Is that what you're saying? I can't move an oven until I'm electrical level 3. Sadly, so yeah, we're just living off like jars of peanut butter right now. You got a snacky? What did you get? I just got a biscuit for my snacky. Rope. Yeah, I'm going to check all of these car boots in the hope that we can get ourselves some more weapons, because I know Duck's got some bats and things. But they're all the way the other side of West Point right now. There we go. 9 PM, time to lock the office and go enter a food coma. That's a late time to finish work here now. Got toast, strawberry jam, banana slices. Oh, that sounds good. It sounds better than my rich tea biscuit. Yeah, what is this? What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here before in my nearly 2,000 hours of playing Project Zomboid. I like how the combat noise desync is back. I swear that they'd fixed that for a little bit, and I don't understand why it's now present again. The joys of hospitality. Oh, I know it well, you know. I remember it well. Okay, I think that might be some kind of eatery and this some kind of office. Malted milk biscuits are class. They are great. The only bad thing about malted milk biscuits is if I buy a pack, I just can't stop myself and I just end up eating them all. Whereas with rich tea biscuits, they're nice enough to have as a snack, but I can happily just have one or two and be done, if that makes sense. Same with shortbread. Like, if I have shortbread, I will just eat all of them. No self-control. In fact, most biscuits I'm like that, other than rich tea, and digestive's the other one. I can kind of have a couple of them and then leave it. Wow, there's like a massive open area here. Alright, come on, zombies. Here we go. You have to pass on the chocolate digestives. Because they have soya in. Oh, that's sad. They've started bringing out loads of different types of chocolate digestives as well. You can get the dark chocolate ones. I've seen like strawberry flavor chocolate digestives, which sounds super sickly, I know, but I also want to try them because I'm intrigued. The fact that they're pink mainly. You need to recover from falling down the stairs. Yeah, Duck sent a message in mod chat saying just recovering from falling down the stairs, and I thought, oh shit, are you okay? But they mean in game, not in real life. Thankfully. Wait, why are we eating Molly? Alright, yeah, there's like a couple here, but it ain't too bad. Oh, strawberry? Molly biscuits? When Molly eventually comes to visit me, I will have to get her berry biscuits. Your kryptonite is ginger shortbread? Oofed. Yeah, that sounds good. I really just like the all butter shortbread, the Scottish shortbread you get. That's my favourite, but I would happily take ginger shortbread. Oh my goodness, the rain is really freaking loud right now. Penny is not outside, thankfully. She is sleeping on the windowsill at the moment. So I'm not planning on like going into all of these houses that line this highway. I am planning on just going up north, but I figured that these guys were close enough that we might want to deal with them. You like iced lemon cookies? Oof. Just biscuits? They're so good. I might have to get some in my shop for this week that aren't just rich tea. Okay, so there's like a couple inside there, but as long as it's just one banging on one door, they're not going to break through, so I don't need to worry about them. Set to rain for the next 5 days. Ouch. Yeah, I've not actually checked the weather forecast for here, but I desperately need to get into my garden, like now, or really like last week, to cut back all of the weeds and all of the things that I don't want before they start growing too much. So I'm hoping by Wednesday the weather will be nice so that I can actually do that. Okay, there's like one guy around the back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, one banging is okay. One banging per door is fine. The moment you have two banging on one door, they can break it. That's kind of how the mechanics work. And of course windows just break even if there's just one zombie. Okay, I'm not going to bother like breaking into cars right now. But I am going to check their boots. Lug wrench, can't fight with that, sadly. If it was a normal wrench, I could. Tire pump. Yeah, no banging as a gang, exactly. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a survival van! Wait. Wait a minute. No, this has got to be a player's van. That's got to be a player's van, surely. I mean, there's not an ID in here. The rule is you put your ID if you're reserving a car. Okay, anybody in the chat that has played on our server, does this van belong to you? Because there's a freaking machete in it. Okay, we've got 2 banging on that door now. What is that guy doing? Okay, they will break that down. Eventually. T-Girl Good Main, how's it going? I didn't even know you could find survivor vans. It does seem kind of odd the way the loot is placed in here for it to be a player van, I will be honest. Legalize it. Hemp magazine. Just with like all of the fresh jars of food. Like, I mean, if this is anybody's, I will put the stuff back, but I really don't think it is. Yeah. Well, you can't really borrow a machete because once it breaks, that's it. It's gone. So, if I take it, I take it. I won't use it yet anyway, because I'm leveling short blunt. And I did get some of the short blunt items, which is really useful. But yeah, if that turns out to be anybody's, then I'm eating their chocolate bar. No, we have a thing where we put our IDs in our dashboards to kind of denote if a vehicle belongs to somebody or not. All right. Let's start putting produce into the freezer. Jar of leeks. Jar of radishes. Legalize it magazine. Where was I putting magazines? In here. And then, yeah, for now, baseball bats, I'm not leveling long blunt yet. So I will... Where's place? There we go. I will just pop them on the bed. Just leave a note that says, thanks for the loot, XOXO Vic. Yeah. Wait, can you do that in Zomboid? Can you write on notes if you had like a pencil and a piece of paper? Because that would actually be really cool. If you could just leave players' notes about the place. And where was the machete? Here we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was actually some extra loot in that van that I missed. I think there was some in the seats. Potentially. Thankfully, the Legalize It magazine, you can make any type of blunt you want, but True. Right, are these guys still going? Low. Oh, they just got bored. Yeah, here we go. Look, tomatoes. There's just tomatoes on the chair. Oh no, I've already looked in there. All right. Cool, that'll do for now. That'll do. Let's keep going north, I think. I'm gonna get back in the van. Oh, wait a minute. Might be something in the back of here. Does anybody need a wood axe? I already have a wood axe, so I'm not going to take that. But if you need one, there's one in the back of this van. This is why we check vans, folks. That's why we check vans. I will take the little hatchet, though. And then I'll put my tomatoes in there. Hatchet. We'll go in there. And then we'll still stick to short blunt. I've got leather gloves. I'm wearing leather gloves at the moment. So somebody else might want those. I'll put them in here. Have some spare. Let me in. Oh, I can't see my UI. They really need to change the buttons. You can press V to make your UI disappear, but if you're inside of a vehicle, I'm gonna have to get out because I can't see. If you're inside of a vehicle, V also brings up the radial wheel. Yeah. Oh, there's like a little campsite there. You can hear the rain over your headphones. Same. This is pretty bad here. I mean, I also live in a cottage that has like a gabled roof with skylights. So I don't have a loft. So whenever it rains, it's just automatically noisier where I am. Yeah. What radio are we going? I can't listen to the in-game radio, sadly, because it would give me a copyright strike on Twitch and YouTube. So we're just listening to the in-game soundtrack right now, which is really good. I love the Zomboid soundtrack. It's just slightly annoying that you don't hear it all of the time. It kind of comes in and comes out. It's dynamic, especially when you're fighting. But no, Zomboid has a really epic radio system, which if you're not streaming, I would encourage you to take a look at. But sadly, for me, it's not really an option. Yeah. I think it actually features music from 1993. Okay, we've got an ambulance here. Are you gonna have any beta blockers for me? Yes! Banging. Banging, as they say. There's painkillers in there. There's antidepressants as well, if anybody wants them. Banging. Oh, that door's locked for some reason. Oh, it's nearly nighttime already. Welp. That's okay. We can keep fighting for a little bit. Right, they're going to come around here. We're actually fast approaching the gas station, which I think Andy was talking about turning into a fob for Louisville, which is what we kind of did on the last server. Wipe we did. Hope you're okay, Duck. I just saw your message. Absolutely bloody banging. Exactly. Zombies, where are you going? I am here. I am here! Hello. Yeah, we were having a kind of weird thing happen before we wiped the server, where zombies were seemingly respawning when they shouldn't have been, because I'd set it so that they weren't going to respawn. I don't know what others' experience has been like on this server so far, but from what I've been able to tell, it definitely feels like they're not respawning, which is good, because I mean, there's nothing wrong with respawn per se, but for me, it's more immersive to kind of have a feeling like you're actually going out and clearing an area and making progress. I guess you could kind of reason with immersion having respawn on. You could kind of say, well, more zombies, like more humans have been infected and are moving into that area maybe. Kind of keeps you on your toes, if that's your thing. But yeah, I just like to feel like we've cleared stuff out, if I'm honest. Yeah, why don't we go out to this gas station and then try to clear that out for the night? And then we can make the push to the checkpoint in the morning. It looks like it might just be me. I think poor Duck's character is recovering from a fall down the stairs. Oh. Oh, do you know what? This backup noise, that's going to attract them in, which isn't actually a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Because we can pull them out the trees and deal with them. Yeah, you're pretty much healed. Can come to you shortly. Just logged on to be a nosy neighbour, sure. Or logged off to be a nosy neighbour. Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out in that gas station we were at last time. I think. We won't be able to use the gas station though yet because we need a generator. I don't know if anybody on the server has found a generator yet. I have not. Right, there's an animal trailer there. If there is a dead animal in there, please leave it. So that we don't have any god chickens again. You think there is one there? There is one generator. Whereabouts is it, Doc? You know? I'm assuming it's in West Point. Yeah, maybe you're thinking of a West Point gas station. I'm in kind of in the outskirts of Louisville at the moment. It should take a lot longer to push through the military checkpoint this time because we have a culling patch on, which means that the server won't cull zombies when there's more than 500 rendered in, which is kind of what happened to us last time. And then the military checkpoint ended up being super quiet because the server was just deleting too many zombies. So it should actually be a challenge this time on 3 times, which should be fun. I mean, I'm sure if they've not already been looted, I'm sure the bigger houses, you know, the ones in West Point that have the garages, I'm sure there's got to be another generator there somewhere. They're usually a good spot to look. Oh, okay, that was that breaking. Okay, so I'm now using my ratchet wrench as my short blunt. Yeah, Duck is a curtain twitcher. I'm like that though. If something's going on outside, I want to go take a peek. Although where I live now, nothing goes on outside except for wildlife. When I lived in the city, I used to do that. Okay. There is like a trailer park behind here. I don't really want to try to kind of clear inside these buildings until the morning. Oh, there's a protest happening, but you can't see what for, but they're walking in the road and everyone's honking their horn. Okay, yeah, be careful if that's the case. I always find in the UK, it depends what they're protesting as to like how violent it can end up or not, Dirk. In my experience, the more left-wing protests seem to be the more peaceful ones, and the more right-wing ones can end up being pretty violent. If you're not careful. So if you're not careful, if they're not careful. Slash on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Oh, it's another caravan. I've been to a couple of protests in my time. I'm trying to think the last one I went to, actually. The last one I went to was... I went to a Black Lives Matter protest when I lived in Cardiff. There's some local ones to me now that I would love to attend, but often they fall on days when I'm working, or they're quite difficult to get to because I live very rurally. Yeah, safety's important. Yeah. No, I think that's a valid reason, Trix. I don't judge you at all. There's many reasons why folks can't attend protests even though they want to. Like, perhaps it's an accessibility issue, you know, or a safety issue. Okay, this guy's got a knife in them. I bet it's a kitchen knife, but I'll check anyway. Yeah. You're not leaving your house? They're carrying Union Jack flags and the majority seems to be white dudes. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. I wonder maybe, I don't know if you're like on Facebook or anything, Duck. But you might be able to find kind of more information out on like a local Facebook group to see what's going on. But yeah, I would like shut your curtains and just lay low until they're gone. Unfortunately, a lot of the time when you see Union Jacks and British flags in protest, it is often associated with the far right in the UK. I know it's not like the case with every country where they're flying their own flag, but more often than not in the UK, that's what it's associated with. So it's a good educated guess there, Duck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're not on Facebook? No, same. I'm not on Facebook anymore. I haven't been on for a long time. But I think one of the useful things that Facebook does have is those community groups, as well as the marketplace. Okay, let's have a little snack. The last protest you went to was to protest people protesting a local LGBTQIA plus owned bookstore having drag queen story time for kids. Hell yeah, Trix. And quite often that happens as well. Like you'll have like a racist or a homophobic, a transphobic protest coming in, and then you'll have like a counter protest, right, to that. Yeah. It's like the rebel flag in the States. I actually don't know what that is, dude. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Okay, we've got some garden zombies to attend to. You're a very inclusive city, so people didn't take kindly to homophobia. Well, good for you for standing up for what you believe in as well. And like the thing is, there's many ways to support the causes that you think are important. Obviously, being in person in a protest is one thing, and that's not practical for everybody. Taking time to contact your local representatives about issues that are important to you is also helpful, especially if it's, you know, an email that you've kind of written yourself rather than just like a copy-pasta jobby. If you have the spoons to do that, that can be a way to help. Oh, I can hear all the zombies bashing now. I think I might have... If you get too close to a building and Zomboid, it spawns them in. But I'm... Oh, wait, the doors are open? What? Okay, I still don't want to go in there right now. I don't want to do it. Big thing in your state is we are trying to stop the addition of more AI data centers. You've been emailing your reps. Hell yeah. Yeah, the reality of like large scale AI data centers is they're often built in places with like poorer communities as well. People who are already struggling. And then you have these big corporations coming in, causing a lot of pollution, drawing from the local water sources, and affecting water supply for local residents, and all of these things. I know I said I wasn't going in, but I am going in. Why am I going in? Because I need some water. Oh, you're up by the Great Lakes. Okay, I got you. That's like... Okay, excuse my poor American geography. That is like Lake Michigan is a great lake, right? Yeah, I've been to Lake Michigan. I went to the States in 2015 for a friend's wedding, and we kind of went to like a few places. I went to Denver. I went to visit a friend in Tennessee. We just wanted to go to Chicago at the end of the trip just to relax. And we just kind of sunbathed by the lake and just ate some glorious food and drank some glorious coffee for 4 days. It was great. Stayed in a little Airbnb at the time. Yeah. Didn't get to see as much of the city as I would like. But maybe one day I will travel back to the States. One can hope. No, okay. This wasn't looking too terrible down here. Oh. Zombie. Don't smash up the window. Please. Curtains closed, back to PZ. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll wait for you here, Duck. It's gonna... I mean, it's not gonna take a lot of clearing, this area. But... I can certainly keep busy. Just checking that there's not any more that have, like, come up through the sides. Like, I don't know if there's any in the trees or not. There might be. Okay, so we know that it's safe in there. Is it safe in here? Yep, safe in here. Is it safe in here? It's a little bit scary coming into buildings at night time, but I don't know. Do we go upstairs, chat? Do we risk it for the biscuit? What do we think? Are we risking it? I can't hear anything. Okay, here's a dead dude. There's 2 dead dudes. The key to checking rooms where you're not sure, if you can't do the door trick, is to run, because you get free shoulder. You get at least 1 free shoulder tap per X amount of seconds on a zombie if you're running. Oh, okay, completely failed at the door trick there. All right, we're good. House is safe. And the windows are miraculously intact for anybody that might want to, I don't know, do some carpentry and do some barricading. Personally, I'm not going to bother with that too much on this run because it's kind of more of an RV nomadic run for me, for sure. Okay, close curtains. I'm going to close the curtains in this room so that there's like a place... Oh, never mind. I was going to say so there's a place for people to like hang out AFK, but... Okay, there's some stuff in here. What is on the zombie bodies? Anything nice? Not really. Not really. Yeah, let us know when it's past, Duck, the protest. Hopefully they move on. Photo album. Is there any books in here? No. Any food? Oh wait, there's like 1 cupboard that I've missed. Oh no. Ugh. It's a tiny, tiny toilet. Okay. Maple syrup and jam! absolutely worth coming here for that loot, in my opinion. Hi Tegwind, how's it going? Of course, lots of rotten food because the power's been off for a bit of time now. But yeah, the gas station itself is in very good condition. It's zombie free as well. But yeah, we ideally need a words are hard generator. That would be great. That would be great. I'm taking some baking supplies for my van because eventually when I do get to electrical 3 and I can move an oven into my van, I do want to do some baking. Some road baking. Crisps. Gardening supplies. Oh, okay. A couple of extra books. I think I've got all of those in my van. At the minute. Sewing kits. I think... Do I have a sewing needle? I do. A sewing needle is a very important item. In case you get like a bit of glass stuck in your arm or something. Which has happened to me. Alright. Oh, there's some purple hair dye in here, Doc. I don't know if you've got purple hair already or not. But there is some dye. We just need to check the liquor store now, and then I think there's like a little flat above it. And I'm not going to bother to check the trailer park behind. That can wait, I think. Only thing is, those doors are locked. Let me kind of just quickly run around the back. Yeah, see? Sneaky zombie! Okay. Yes, please, for the hair dye. It's in the sink in the gas station at the bottom. On the bottom floor. Okay. Can't get in there. I'm going to wait till morning because it's going to require me to smash windows, which is going to make noise. I might bring my RV in. Because it's parked all the way out here. Okay. Oh, it's not too dark. It must be like a full moon or something. Alright. Are you using the library van, Duck, at the moment? Or are you kind of saving that for a later project? Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Can I get into the back from here, by the way? I think I can, can't I? Yes. There we go. It's too good of a condition to be trusted with. Okay. It could be a static project for now, then. Okay, vegetable oil in the cupboard, olive oil, maple syrup, cinnamon and chocolate chips. And everything else can go in here. Hi, Rixu. How's it going? Happy weekend. Damn, I want some crisps. My house is currently crispless, and I don't get my grocery order until tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. It's okay, my character has 3 bags of barbecue crisps, so that's going to have to do. If anybody wants to run it, feel free. I mean, maybe put a... If you're not that fussed by the project, maybe put a note in the Discord, because there might be somebody who wants to take it on. Yeah. But basically we'd thought about having a mobile library. So having a van with just bookcases in the back, right? And Duck has actually found, I think it's a vanilla van as well, that says mobile library on the side of it. So that would be pretty fitting, I think. Okay. Right, everything's been put away. We're putting on. So I'm just going to eat small things for now. Yeah, Duck's found a freaking library van with somebody. It only, I think because it's a vanilla van, it will only have a 2x3 space in the back of it, but that's still enough for 3 or 4 bookcases, which is enough for like an entire book collection pretty much. Like that's all we need. Or, nah, I think the bookcases are nicer. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and try to break into the liquor store. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because it's because I'm inside my van. That was so weird. Oh no. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I panicked for a minute then, though. I thought I'd screwed something up. Hi, Unzipped. Hello. Yeah, I was thinking about putting crates in, but yeah, they don't look as nice. Right. I'm not gonna... I have something in my hand this time, so I can remove the broken glass and not die. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a liquor store, right? Yeah, so everything's just going to be boozy. And then all the stuff in here is also going to be boozy. Pretty much. Is there a wall clock in here? There is. Wall clocks are good to dismantle for electrical XP. And I would like to get to level 3 so I can move an oven in my van. Clocks. Radios. I don't think you can actually dismantle the cash registers, which is daft. I think you should be able to. You can dismantle payphones in Project Zomboid. I learned the other day. Disassemble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like level 1 going on level 2. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you took electrician? Hell yeah. Or maybe you could move an oven for me then. Tech wins. That'd be nice. I think Molly's got the electrician 2 book as well. Yeah, sometimes you can like disassemble through this menu, but no, it doesn't want me to do that. Eyes. Did I see cigarettes somewhere? Wait, who took smoking? There's cigarettes and stuff in here. I will leave for you. We good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? You have, and you think Molly has as well? Molly 8? All the typos. Okay, well, if anybody wants wine or tequila, there's a lot going on here. That's for sure. Let's go check the flat upstairs, and then I think we're done. All the typos. It's usually me who's doing all the typos. All the Molotovs. We don't have fire spread on our server though, so it would be a very uneventful Molotov. Because only like one zombie would catch on fire. And it wouldn't spread. Wait, can you make Molotovs anymore? Did they change that? Okay, this is slightly terrifying. Why, do you ask? Because I can't let the curtains down. Oh my god, I don't want to go in that house. The curtain's down on that window and that's the only way in. Like, you have no idea what situation you're going into. Absolutely bloody not. Someone else can deal with that. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Good morning, old bear. Hello. I mean, if there are any zombies, they'll crawl out, I guess. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not risking it. You fueling up in West Point? Excellent. Yeah, look, you see how my ID is there? That means that I've claimed this RV. What just happened? Wait, did my RV just teleport? Am I losing my marbles? I think I've broken my RV. Did it just teleport? I swear it was here. So how is it there? Bold of me to assume I had any marbles to begin with. Gonna happen to lose them, I guess. No, I think it's just a mod thing. It's got to be. It's gotta be. Okay. I'm just scouting out this road that I'm not kind of going to the military checkpoint. Oh dear. It's not good. Morning Lisa, morning Zern, hello. It's weirdly and eerily empty. Like, where are the zombies at? What I might want to spend some time doing once we get to the checkpoint is actually clearing away the burnt out cars. Like welding them away. If I can. Do I have I read the next welding book? Yeah, I have. Thank you for the new softly. Okay, so the warehouse that we might eventually get wallpaper from is just here. I'm not going to do that right now. But I think that would be a good place to check. Where are the zombies? Hello? Okay. There's some. There's some. Doesn't feel like ×3 though. It feels like ×1. Okay, is this where the burnt out cars are? Yeah, okay, so the burnt out cars are gonna start from here. But yeah, I think I've got enough propane to do a little bit more of that. I don't know if you want to level your welding, Duck, or not. There's probably enough to go round. If you did. Kiri, good morning. Hi. Morning, morning. Okay, so this is where the zombies are, but it's still like really quiet. I don't feel like this is ×3. This feels like ×1. I have to double check my settings. Just in case. Just in case I made a mistake. Duck is bringing, I believe, bringing some short bat weapons as well. They've been working on carving. So I might finally be able to swap out my crappy wrenches for something better, which is nice. Okay, got some coming in from here. Oh, there's a nice purple, a purple people carrier. That is an alliteration. It probably won't have an RV interior though, because I don't think it has a boot. It just has extra seats. How many zombies have I killed? 695 over 12 days. I feel like every time I get near to a goal of mine, well, not a goal, but a record, we end up wiping or starting again on another playthrough. I feel like I just can't break through 10k zombies on Bill 42. I don't play often enough. Is the thing, I think. Oh, are you still alive, sir? Rude. Alive. You know what I mean? Are you still only dead once? Or are you, in fact, double dead? Alive in the broadest sense of the word. Okay, ratchet wrench. Only mostly dead. Or the undead, I guess, is what they call them, right? The theoretical name. Yeah, look at all these burnt out cars. There is plenty of welding XP to go around for anybody that wants it. I think my welding level is on par with my mechanics at this point. I think they're both level 5. Oh. Go. Okay, there's a couple of them here. We'll do a shout. There we go. Pull them in. Speed this thing up a little bit. Oh, there's a mint condition caravan there as well. I suppose like whoever's running the library van, they could tow around a caravan with them on the back of their library truck. So that the RV interior of the truck could be the library, and then the RV interior of the caravan could be their home. Anybody that wants that project. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Ooh, is it J Dizzle? Is it that time? Good morning. Thank you very much for the bits. How are we doing today? Yeah, that shout really didn't put a lot of them in, hey? Not at all. You're in Norway? Oh, hell yeah. Are you on holiday? Dramatic fart time. Here we go. Got all these cars to clear. This is exciting. Oh, it's spring break for the kiddos. You're taking them to frickin' Norway? That's amazing. I hope you're having an excellent time. What's the weather like over there? Is it quite cold? I've never been to Norway before. Right, I'm going to kill this little group and then retreat back to the van for a bit. But yeah, everything kind of south of this line. It's about the same as home. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I always think of Norway as being really cold, but I guess in the Northern Hemisphere in the spring. Squish, squish, squish! Norway's pretty long too, so it depends on which end of it you are. That's a fair point, Kiss and Jinx. Are you in Norway too? What is this guy doing? Alright. That is all zombies south of that first marker. Got. And then we've got all these cars to dismantle, which is excellent. Yeah. You might know a 55 girl, a 55 girl year old, a 55 girl year old who'd like to be adopted by your family. Can we make it happen? Is this person you by any chance? Just throwing a wild guess out there. Cold in Norway depends on where in the country. Yeah, I completely forgot how dark. Hello. How long Norway is. Yeah. I mean, even in the UK, like the UK is not that big at all. I mean, we're pretty much a little island, right? But for example, last week when I was in London, it was 25 degrees at its highest. And then I come back like 300 miles north and it was like in the single digits. Like that's the difference. So yeah. I should imagine the difference will be greater in a longer country like Norway. Yeah. Are we doing a useless trivia question of the day? Do I see... Did anybody get the answer yet? According to a home lifestyle survey, most households have at least 10 of these, but only use 2 or 3 of them every week. What is it? Mugs. I would say mugs. Because everyone has their favourite mugs. Doors? Oh, that's a good answer. Oh, we did have a winner already. Yeah, my guess would be mugs. Oh, I'm a winner? Hell yeah! My most used mug is this one. This Yeti mug. I use it every day. Well, every day I stream anyway. Yeah, I think I'm probably one of the rarer folks that actually rotate their mugs. Mainly because I'm lazy and I put off washing my dishes until the very last minute. There we go. First time winner. Let's go. Are we ready for biffing, Dirk? Did you have any bats, by the way? Any short bats? There are a fair few zombies by the grey building below us. Below us? Below us. Wait. Do you mean like south? Do you wanna go there and clear that first? Perhaps. Hi, Runstedt. Hello, hello. Duck has put the bats in the van boot. Okay. It's okay. I knew what you meant. I was being a bit facetious. Sorry. Yeah, so I was going to leave the zombies there for another day, unless they're kind of encroaching on us. Wait. What was a typo? Wait, what was it was so perfect, I didn't even notice that it was a typo. Short bat with nails. Okay, grab. Oh, Zomboids. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 of those. Yeah, do you mean this building here? I mean, Are they far enough away that they're not a problem? Okay, let's clear the ones on the outside. I didn't really want to loot the building just yet, but you're right. They are pretty close. Valoroka, how's it going? Did you see my message, Valoroka? Noot noot. Did you see my message? You got a Zomboid, a zombie dog, as a pet in Diablo 3. A good boy, spelled B-O-I. Yeah, I'm not sure if you still want to do the Ark boss fights today. I'm personally going to bow out if they are today because the transfer issues are still persisting, sadly. But I have extended the life of our Ark Astrios server by a week to help folks who still need to transfer things. So I don't know if it's possible to postpone the boss fights till next week. If it's not, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just worried that if because we were going to do a community boss fight today in Ark, by the way. And Nitro's been having some kind of outage issues, I guess is the only way to describe it. Which mean if folks are trying to move their character from one server to another, it keeps temporarily getting lost. And the only way to retrieve their character is to restart the servers, which is not ideal when you've got people playing on them. It's not ideal when I'm streaming. So yeah, it would be helpful for me if we could postpone it till next week, and hopefully other people as well. Get as many folks involved as possible. Yeah. Hopefully they figure out what's going on soon. I mean, my Nitro Zomboid server seems okay. Like, sure, the game is doing game things as Zomboid does, but connectivity seems fine. So I don't know what it is specifically about the Ark servers that have been having problems. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Sure, make sure everybody gets their stuff off before the server comes down. We do, for those of you that don't know, I run some Patreon community servers, including the Zomboid server. And we also have a couple of Ark servers. So we have one permanent server that's our permanent home. And then we have a couple of like temporary servers so that we can kind of try to play through as many of the other maps as we can. But you need kind of like one separate server for each map, which is why we don't have them all, because there's how many maps in existence now? Very many. Yeah. God, the zombies don't seem like they're aggroing to me right until the last minute. Which is surprising, because my character has the conspicuous trait. Thank you for these weapons, Duck. They are a damn sight better than what I was using. That's for sure. But yeah, usually they're kind of like, I don't know, alert to me way sooner. Yeah, this definitely feels like ×1 population to me. So I might need to take a little look at the settings on the server. To make sure that they've not like reset themselves back or something. I mean, the reading speed is still as quick as I set it, but this feels rather quiet. The only other thing is I'm just, as I say, I'm just so used to ×16 zombies now. Maybe. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm not going to go in here and loot now. But we'll... oh, is that a propane van, Duck? That might have some propane cans in for dismantling those car wrecks. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to be kind of one or two shotting them at this point. Are you up there, Duck? Okay, you are. Just making sure that they were going up there for a reason. Oh, never mind. That is a tailoring van. Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen that van before. Did they bring out some new vans in one of the recent patches? Because I have never seen that. And that is a vanilla van. That's not a mod that I've added. Smart cut Taylor. Nice little group here. This is more like it. This is what we like to see. I'm trying to figure out if I'm getting ill or if my body is just getting used to the fact that it's gone from 25 degrees Celsius outside to single digits. Well, I'm coughing a little bit. Okay. I did get a spare one. Pardon me. Okay. I think that's most of that group. I might need to make up some more of these bat stuff. I think I'm going to burn through them pretty quickly at this rate. I really want to check out what's in the back of this tailoring van. There we go. The boot, duh. Well, what's in the boot, you know? I mean, I assume tailoring supplies, but you never know. Maybe some tailoring books, though. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know if anybody's doing tailoring on the server. Okay, I think that's that group gone. A foot is in the boot, but if a foot is in the boot, what's in the trunk? That's the question. Why is that skeleton like... Oh, it's like they've been on fire, look. I don't think I've ever seen that event before in Zomboid. That's wild. The junk is in the trunk. Yeah, I feel like they've added some new vehicle things. Alright, I'm gonna go check this van. What do we think is in it? Please give us like tailoring 5 or something. I can't get in. Oh, bollocks. I think we're gonna have to break in. Yep. Break in the right side. Oh wait, that didn't hurt, did it? No, oh my god. Just the noise my character made me think that I've glass in my arm again. Oh my goodness, really? A ratchet wrench on the top? Okay, there is a single sewing kit. Oh, a cotton fabric roll. I've never seen that in game before. I'm going to grab that. If we find a saw and an axe, can craft more on the go. Oh, I have a hatchet. Oh, duck. I think I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. You can craft them from single branches though, can't you? You can just pick up branches from the ground, no? Branches and logs? I don't know if it's a branch or a log. I can't remember. But there'll be like some just on the ground. There's one here. Yeah. I think it's the branch. So if you just right click on it, gardening, remove tree branch. Then if you've got a knife, you should be able to carve it. I'm pretty sure it is the branches as opposed to the big logs. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna start dismantling these cars until I get to welding 6, I think. So what do I need? I need a welding torch, I need my mask, and I need a propane tank. Because it's nearly nighttime, so I don't want to push too far forwards right now. And what I will do is I will put any bits from the car wreck inside the boots of the vehicles that are in the surrounding area. I got my finger ready on escape. Just in case a zombie comes up behind me, because you can't just run out of a welding animation. You have to press escape. We will keep engine parts and we will keep any metal. Sorry, sheets of metal. I just need a surface. There you go. You could either do it on a rock or you can go in the back of the RV, I guess, as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nearly at welding 6, so I'll do that, and then I've got a book to read at night time. I can read welding 3. But I've got a little bit of boost to my welding XP because of my mechanic occupation. Okay. Dismantle. We've also got a mod on that extends the life of propane, both inside of the welding torch and also inside of the big tanks as well, which is nice. Because by default, it runs out way too quickly, in my opinion. It takes like an entire welding torch worth of propane to dismantle one car. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it feel more realistic. I agree. I agree. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of cars between... I mean, there's a whole bunch in Mulder as well, but between there and Louisville, there'll be plenty for everybody to get their fair share. It's beneficial for me to get the XP, particularly because, well, I guess at the moment, I'm the server mechanic, unless anybody else is doing mechanics that I don't know of, maybe? Okay, so welding torch doesn't have enough uses. So I can right click on it, refill. There we go. If you want something to do at night time, Zuck, there's a bunch of books in my van, by the way. In the book closet. Okay. Engine parts. At the moment, I think it's 1 engine part per 1% engine quality with my current level of mechanics. It's a little bit slow. So every one of them counts. There used to be a mod for Build 41 where you could refill your welding torches and tanks at gas stations. But I don't think that mod's been updated in a long time. I'm not even sure if it's been updated for Build 42 at all. But that's the one I wanted initially. Yeah, everything's blurry right now because my character's short-sighted. So in order to wear the welding mask, I have to take my prescription glasses off. Which makes this even more scary. Oh god, we must be close to welding 6. Okay, 2 more cars and then I think we've got it. I know my character's thirsty as well. Need to sort that. Anything in this pile? Small steel sheets, they're useful. Engine parts, yes. All right, one more. Oh, wait, what? One more. Ah. Okay, there we go. Welding 6. I don't think I've ever been welding 6, ever. In Project Zomboid, it's a first. Okay, there we go, we can see now. Let me just check if there's anything in this pile. Duck, does your car need fixing up in any way? I've got... I mean, I need the engine parts, but I've got quite a lot of sheets and screws and things if you need, like, your hood or your boot repairing. I can do that. Then I've got all this pile of rubbish to clear up as well. It's pretty rough. Okay. I'll come take a look. Oh, yeah. It is. There's a caravan up there, which is in pretty good condition, you know. If you wanted to, like, attach it or something. Let me just put the engine parts in here. A moment. Engine 83%, so I need a wrench. Surely I left behind a wrench. I did. Okay, engine, repair engine. Don't take engine parts because that will take your engine to 0. Don't press the wrong button. Okay, added 5% on. Can I get my hood up to 90%? Yes, 96%. Really sadly, I don't think I can take my doors off. I can only take off one door, so my RV is never going to be in amazing condition, which is unfortunate. But never mind. Right, I'm just going to go and eat some dinner, get some water, and then I will come and look at your car, Duck. There we go. Pardon me. Have I got any more crisps? Actually, I want to be careful what I'm eating now. There we go. All right, let me go. Yeah, let me go repair your car. Yeah, it's not looking in great condition. Let's see what we can do. Oh my goodness, Duck, you don't have a hood! At all. Okay, your hood is now repaired to 100% because I'm amazing. Look at that. Rear door. I need a ratchet wrench for that, apparently. Trunk. Oh shit, did I just get level 6 mechanics? Oh my god, I did. Okay, well I now need to go read. Apparently. Level 6 mechanics and welding. Absolutely. Bloody banging. As they say. Hi Sarah, good morning. Just woke up, gonna make food and coffee and beyond. Hell yeah. We're at the Louisville military checkpoint, just kind of dismantling the cars at the moment. I've cleared the gas station that's just south of here where we were last time too. So that should be looking good. The bonnet. We call it the hood. Wait, no, we call it the bonnet. You call it the hoods. Do I? Oh, Duck, do you have a ratchet wrench? I think I put my old ratchet wrench in your boot. I need that because I need it to do like certain mechanic things. Yeah, we need some more bats. Some more bats up in here. Yod, how's it going? Hello. And Huger as well. Hi. Yeah, I need to read welding, ideally welding and mechanics 3 before I do any more work. We're going to max them out in no time, though. That's exciting. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're not able to put the books back because I have organised. Womp womp. All right, what are we doing? Okay, we've got mechanics 4. Oh, it's 4 we need. We've got mechanics 4. We don't have welding 4, which is unfortunate. So I might actually just not do any dismantling of cars for now. Until I've read the book, I think, and got the boost. But we can still do mechanics. We can still do that. Hero, welcome in. Hello. Do you know what? One of the first places I would like to go to once we break into Louisville, and it will take some time, but the thing that we were going for before the server wiped was the Louisville University Library. We'd find welding 4 there. It's pretty much just straight north from the main road, I think. I would like to do that. Yeah. Wait, why have I not got any... Oh. There we go. So why have I not got any progress above my head? 3 bats on the floor? Hell yeah. There might be some nails on my cupboard as well. If you wanted to add nails to them. Like, I don't think I'm going to be doing an awful lot of carpentry, to be honest. It's too dark. It is very dark. Have you not got a torch? I don't think I have a spare, sadly. Also, who made you your jacket? That's so cool. Or did you tailor it yourself? Looks like it has like loads of patches and stuff on it. Looks very cool. Is there anybody doing tailoring on the server this time? Because I know last time Sarah was our tailor. I think Sarah's a burglar now. Oh, you patched it up. Wanted to make a scarf, but you need a level 1 tailoring. Did you get there, though? Can you do the scarves now? I have, in fact, if you look in my dresser table, Duck, there might be some long johns that you can wear to stop you getting a cold. Duck always gets a cold. Every server, every time. Pretty much, even in the frickin' summer. Okay, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. We're a lizard in a chair. All the other rhyming slang. You swear it's a conspiracy. I mean, you've not had a cold so far, so you're breaking the habit, which is good. I love how on my cabinets there's just a bottle of wine and a toy mouse. This is like my house in real life. Just cat toys and wine everywhere. It's kind of wild to think I've nearly been in my house for a year. Like 2 months away, and I've been here a year. And when I moved into my new house, I went to the fancy wine shop to buy some wine to kind of, you know, celebrate the new house. And I put a bunch of it in the fridge. And some of it is still there. I opened my fridge today and saw a really nice bottle of wine and thought to myself, shit, I haven't drunk this yet. I'm waiting for somebody to come visit so I have somebody to drink it with. I refuse to drink an entire bottle of nice wine on my own. Maybe it's not a cold. Maybe she's allergic to zombies. Maybe there's a secret zombie allergy trait that I'm unaware of. The most logical explanation. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to take the doors off my RV, but I'm pretty sure that's not possible, sadly. Let's just get out a minute and have a look. I could probably fix up your doors, Duck. I don't think your doors need fixing up. I think it's just your windows that need replacing. But yeah, you see, look, front left door, uninstall. Front left window needs to be uninstalled first. So I go front left window, uninstall. Oh, we're being raided, Larison. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. We're in the middle of an ad break at the moment, so hopefully you've bypassed it and you're not stuck in ads. Welcome in, Larison. Oh my goodness, I love that emote. That's adorable. Big Bigerson, hi. What were you playing today? Were you also doing Project Zomboid by any chance? Is that how you found us today? Hello. Folks, go make a new friend. There's a little follow thing at the top of the stream. I'm going to pop a follow myself. There we go. I can come and check you out later. We're playing Zomboid and we're doing a modded RV interior run. It's a lot of fun. And we're currently at we're almost at the Louisville military checkpoint. We're trying to break in. Oh, wait, install the front door. Wait, I can do the left door, apparently. Oh, would you look at that? I'm figuring out mechanics for the first time. I am mechanics 6 and welding 6, and I've never gotten that far in the game with those skills, so it's a first for me, pretty much. Yeah, the RV interior mod is excellent. If you're not familiar with it, it essentially allows you to do this. In the back of vanilla vans, but also in the back of modded vans, you can do this. Get into RV, and then you can deck out your RV however you like, including these light up floor pieces that we got from the strip club. Yeah, you got trapped in ads. I'm so sorry. I think they've ended now. So if you have stuck around through ads, thank you very much. You're awesome. You're playing Zomboid too? That's awesome. What kind of playthrough are you doing? I'm intrigued to know. Of course, if you need to head out and do kind of post-stream self-care, I completely understand. But yeah, if you're sticking around, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time. I play so many different games, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building management games. Zomboid is probably my all-time favorite game at this point. I've played so much of it. Nearly 2,000 hours, apparently, according to Steam. And I'm running a community server at the moment. We only launched maybe a week and a bit ago, so we're pretty fresh. And yeah, kind of experimenting with some mods. Not too many though, because Project Zomboid is updating all of the time, and every time it updates, mods break, and it means you can't play for a little bit, which is frustrating. So yeah, didn't want to add too many. But yeah, I'm just like repairing my car at the minute whilst we're waiting for it to be morning. I say my car, this is my Winnebago. I need to get the link to my mod list, actually. I'm not sure if I updated that or not. I don't know if one of the moderators could grab the link that's pinned to the Zomboid server channel and just pin it in chat. And then people can check out the mod list if they want. How can you join the server? So this is a server that I run for my patrons, just as a way to say thank you to those that support me on that platform. It is available for those that have subscribed at Herman tier or above, which is cheaper than a Twitch sub. Patreon is great as a platform because it gives me 91% of my sub split, whereas with Twitch I get 60. So yeah, and we run lots of different servers too. I run Ark servers, Conan Exiles, Enshrouded, Valheim. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Larkham. There's the mod list, if anybody did want to check out the mod list. Yeah, I figured out how to do the doors and the windows. This is good. Look at that. Yeah. Patreon! There we go. You started a new multiplayer server with a few friends in a gated off house in West Point. Oh, we started out in West Point too. We figured... Wait, right? Rear right, I can't even say that. Rear right window needs to be uninstalled. Okay. Yeah, we started off in West Point too because we really want to actually get into Louisville this time. I've not really been into Louisville proper in Build 42, and we figured, well, West Point is the closest spawn point, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't think I can take the right door off unless it's telling me my inventory's too full, maybe. Maybe that's why. I'm just trying to like figure out. Let me just put this on the floor. I don't know if it's like a an issue with the mod or what, or if it's the fact that the door is going to be so heavy it can't fit in my inventory. Do I need a welding torch for this or not? No. Okay, let me just put those items on the ground, I guess. Okay, how about now? No, it's not letting me. You're washing yourself in your sink. That's okay, you can wash yourself in my sink. Okay, how about now? Immediate mechanics, 6 out of 4. Yeah, but I can't. Why can't I uninstall it? Yeah, you're so split with Windrose. Because while you love the demo, it's coming to early access, so it's not finished. Honestly, a lot of my advice these days on early access survival games, there are of course exceptions to the rule. Generally speaking, I feel like it's worth waiting. If you've played any iteration of it prior, so a beta, Steam Next Fest, or the rest of it, chances are by 1.0, I don't know. You don't want to like tire yourself out on it before 1.0 comes out. Yeah, I don't think this door is ever going to be removable. It's just not letting me do it. For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to check out Windrose, I think, anyway, just for a day. Just to see what it's like. Because why the hell not? Oh, you play and enjoy Star Citizen. You're numb to EA fatigue. I mean, how long has Star Citizen been in early access for? How long's Project Zomboid been in early access for? For me, Project Zomboid is one of those exceptions. Yeah. You're going to let it cook for a bit? You doubt that EA releases much more than the demo. Penny, come on then. Get on my lap. Come on. Yeah. I mean, if I can get a key for it, I'll try it out for one day. If you don't know... Windrose is a survival game that's coming out to early access on Tuesday, and it's centered around being a heckin' pirate, which is cool. But yeah, might need more time to cook. Probably a good way. Tail, yeah, there's a cat on my lap right now. Can you tell? Yeah, she's vying for my attention. Marty on YouTube, hello. If you sledge the wall, you can build bigger. Yeah, there's a theory that with the RV interior mod that you can kind of sledgehammer through and enter an infinite TARDIS. I'm a bit frightened about, well, A, breaking immersion, but B, maybe breaking the server as well, so I'm not going to be doing that. You love pirate games and sailing ships? Well, I mean, if you've not... Oh, you have checked out the demo for Windrose already. Okay, well, there we go. Excellent. Buckma, good morning. PC has been 13 years. It has, hasn't it? You're sure they'll be done by 2040 or so? Or maybe never at this rate. It could well be. It certainly feels like. I don't know if I can take the seats out. Driver's seat, uninstall. Okay, I can. I can't take out these seats. Yeah, I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that the RV's seats are technically inside. Like, do I have to be inside to remove them? I can't. Yeah, I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that my RV is never going to be amazing. Essentially. We're just going to have to live with that fact. Right, let me put all of this stuff back in here. Yeah. What level mechanics? I'm at 6. It says I need to be level 4 to move the seats and stuff, so I'm definitely the right level. Yeah. Windrose is an Italian dwarven metal band. Yeah, apparently they are the reason why... Oh no! Maybe they're not the reason. So Windrose is also a band's name. The reason why I'm saying this is because Crosswinds used to be called... Wait, Windrose used to be called Crosswinds, and they had to change their name because a band of the same name tried to sue them. Can you imagine if they get sued again? Holy crap. I've got a cat on my lap at the moment. Got a cat on me lap. And let's have some snacks. Did you want to say hi to chat, Penny, or do you just want cuddles? Also, thank you for the follow. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated, so thank you very much. If you came in with a raid and you followed. This is my cat, Penny. She really likes the side of her face being squished, which is why she's doing that with her head. She's like leaning into my hands to the point where she's almost upside down. Look at her head. Penny. You like the chin scratches and the head scratches. Yeah, I think the camera's a bit, I think I've got a bit more light today, perhaps. So she looks a bit less voidy. Yeah, you can see her colouring. She's a tortoiseshell kitty. But sometimes under certain lighting, she does look more just black. Yeah. Yeah, she likes chin scratches. There we go. Right, you're gonna sit tight while I biff some zombies, Penny. Yeah, she's adorable. I've nearly had her for a year now as well. Believe it or not. Yeah. I need to clip your claws. I can feel them. You've got a tortoise and a tortoise-shell coloured cat. I promise you it was a complete coincidence. I actually wasn't going to get a cat immediately upon moving house, but as I was checking the local shelter and I saw her, I just couldn't resist. She was just... And I went to go meet her and I just knew. I just knew when I met her that she was the one. Yeah. You're the one. Yeah. Yeah, very on brand. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scoot back up now, Penny. You're not gonna fit under the desk at that current angle, so you either need to do a cat transplant or you've got to go on the bed. Cat transplant. Successful. Successful. Some people have a rule of no pooping in the RV bathroom. Well, joke's on them because my RV bathroom is now a library. I got rid of the toilet. Hi, Frank. Happy Sunday. Hello. Okay. Right, Penny. You can... There we go. Stay here. Right, I think we're good. Duck's making us some more weapons. It is 6 in the morning. It is time to go out and do some fighting, I think. I'm going to hold off on the dismantling of vehicles because we don't have the next welding book at the minute. Which we will acquire in time. I'm looking like a Bond villain with the cat. That's fair. Let's put one of those away in here. Penny, are you playing with your own tail? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Latte. Wait, is Ham in here as well? Oh my goodness. How are you both? It's good to see you. We're back on the Zomboid train. I don't know if you guys have been checking out Build 42 at all, but it's a lot of fun, especially when you add mods. Look at this. We're in an RV. That's very cool. Okay, are we ready to fight? Is my torch still on? Yeah. I'm going to leave this all the way back here, just in case. Oh, we need to... Okay, next night time, remind me, we need to clean up this shit. I'm not going to do it until nighttime, though. I don't think. Yeah. It was a bit buggy when you did. I mean, depending on when you tried it, I can confirm it's still buggy, especially in multiplayer, but we've kind of consigned ourselves to the fact that that's the case, and, you know, if we want to play, unfortunately, we kind of just have to accept that for the time being. So I'm running this server as a kind of test server, if that makes sense. You know? So far, we only had like one patch last week, which broke everything. And thankfully Buckmo was around to help fix that because I was away in London. But yeah, essentially anytime the game patches or mod updates, we have to shut the server down and sort a few things before we can go again. Okay, hello, I'm here. I'm here! Buckma bestma. You've been watching a guy on YouTube who makes food from different periods like medieval times, but he's also a huge fan of Pokemon, and he always has different plushies in the background. He's got about 200 of them. That's amazing. I'm trying really hard not to look at too many Pokemon plushies because I've got a feeling I would also want to invest, which I can't really afford to do at the moment. The cards are expensive enough, which is my latest interest. Oh, you want a full wilderness playthrough? Yeah, I've seen a couple of streamers do that. I don't know if you watch Milk Toast Claire at all, but she was doing at some point a wilderness playthrough, which is pretty cool. I'm like a big fan of just mixing it up a little bit. Like the RV playthrough is fun because you can just be nomadic. Make yourself a little traveling house, which is cool. Yeah. But that is another excellent idea for a potential server wipe at some point. Doing a wilderness playthrough. Okay, I'm through. I'm gonna start removing these duck. These little doodads. These little doodads, moving them out the way. Too heavy. Okay, we can carry one at a time. One shot kills again. It's a good feeling. Yeah, thanks to Duck, we now have some better weapons. There we go. Oh, the plushies made you think of me. That's sweet. Do I have any Pokemon plushies? I don't think I do, actually, at the moment. I really want to get some of the Pokemon Squishmallows. We've got penny emotes now as well. Oh, shit. Duh! Help! I'm being followed. Oh, wait, I do from DreamHack. Yeah, I did get my first Pokemon plushie, which was a sleeping Squirtle. Yeah, we have penny emotes now, too. She's made an appearance. Thanks, Duck. Yeah, giant sleeping Squirtle. How could I forget? Thanks for showing off the emotes, folks. Yeah, let's move all of this. We're going to try and like clear this entire section so that when folks eventually come through, they can just drive through. This whole playthrough is about the roads, pretty much. There we go, look at that. Excellent. Sarah, you've not come across Welding 4, have you? I'm missing Welding 4 as a book. And I don't want to level it anymore until I've read it. How's Billy doing? Billy is, I mean, he's still not great, Valoroka, but I'm taking more regular breaks whilst he's not well, just to check in on him. He does seem a little bit more active today. He's got very good use of his back legs, which is a really excellent sign considering his issue, which is he essentially passed a rather large urate stone, which I guess is probably the pain equivalent of having kidney stones in a human. And yeah, that's obviously not been very comfortable for him. And the worry is that he might have more in there. So we're going to take him for an x-ray tomorrow to find that information out. So I will probably feel better, hopefully, after that x-ray. At the moment, I'm a bit on edge. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on him for essentially whenever he goes to the loo to make sure he's okay. He's had painkillers. And he has eaten today, actually, of his own volition, and both when I fed him myself as well, by hand. But yeah, in the 20 years I've had him, he's only ever been to the vets twice. And one was for worms, and the other was, I think he had an abscess when he was young. So he very, very rarely needs to go to the vets. Yeah. But yeah, I hope he's okay. The vet that I'm seeing is like a bit farther out the way from my regular vet because we want to go see a reptile specialist. And in fact, my local vet advised me to do that. And I kind of described what was going on, and they didn't think it was urgent enough that he needed to go to them, like today, if that makes sense. Which is why they said, wait till Monday, which is when the reptile specialist is in, and book in your x-ray kind of thing. Yeah, I'm giving him all the love. Every hour I'm checking in on him. He hasn't actually been to the loo today, which is what makes me worried. He did go yesterday, and when he went yesterday, it was okay. But yeah. Yeah, he doesn't often get unwell. All right. This is looking good. Hopefully we'll get ourselves some nice military backpacks today. Is Billy a cuddler? No. Tortoises are much more kind of observational pets than like interactive pets, if you see what I mean. They do like certain sensations though. Like, obviously if your tortoise is used to you handling them at all, and a bit of handling is good to get them used to it, he does like under the chin scritches. As long as you don't kind of like come in too quickly, you come in slowly, he likes under the chin scritches. He also likes scratching his shell. So inside of his enclosure, he has like a big rock that is near another big rock, and he likes to drive himself between them and then wiggle his butt like this. So he likes that sensation on his shell. But yeah, cuddler, no, not a cuddler at all. Much more, as I say, just cool to look at and observe and all the rest of it. Oh, Duck's just found a hiking backpack and it has a bunch of books in. Does it have welding 4 though? That would be nice. Okay, let's have a look. Roy's Peanut Butter Bar. Or Masonry 4. Are you doing Masonry, Sarah? Oh yeah, you want to make the biffing implements, right? All right, here we go. This is the spice. No military backpacks yet, but it doesn't mean they're not there. All right. One more level until maces. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I usually level those things to make the weapons, so it feels good to kind of be leveling something different. I've never got to level 6 mechanics or welding. Yeah. I had masonry 4! There we go. I mean, I think that warrants caps locks, even if it was accidental. There you go. Sarah's sorted. Nice one. Almost done eating and you'll be on, hell yeah! Yeah, I was going to switch over to art today, but the servers are having weird transfer issues, so deciding against that until next week. Yeah. This still feels like ×1 population to me. I don't know about you guys. It's supposed to be ×3. Doesn't feel like ×3. You glad the transfers have been solved with the restarting? Yeah. Essentially what's happening is there's some kind of outage issue at Nitrodo that is meaning when you try to transfer your character in art between servers, if there's like a dip in that time, then your character gets stuck and you can't download them and you have to wait for the server to restart for it to be fixed. And I obviously don't want to be doing that when I'm streaming if my character gets stuck. Yeah, just too good at the game. We've been doing a lot of ×16 at Ham. We did I mean, it's still running, but we did a ×16 Women's History Month server. Got a bunch of badass women Zomboid creators on board for ×16. It's been a lot of fun. So much so, yeah, it's still going, and I would like to get back on there at some point. I've just been preoccupied with this for a little bit, I guess, and all the other games I want to play. Oh, is that your car there, Duck? Yeah, I might go back towards my RV and then look to kind of bring it up a bit closer at least. But yeah, we didn't want to... Oh shit, Duck is bringing them in. Didn't want to put the population too high here because we've got a lot of folks that are newer to the game. So I didn't want to kind of isolate them or make life harder for them. And I think when you do a type of playthrough that has, you know, ×3 zombies versus ×16, it is a very different type of playthrough, and both have their merits, both are enjoyable in different ways. I've certainly been enjoying this a lot. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. There's quite a lot of them up there. Yeah, I'm going to run back to my van. I'm taking more frequent breaks whilst Billy's unwell, just so I can check in on him every hour. Oh, there's some down here too, look. Okay, I'll deal with this guy. I think Sarah's going to join shortly as well. And then we'll have more of us dealing with them. But yeah, all of these cars need dismantling, so if you want to level your welding, this is the place to be. At night time, I'm going to go around and pick up after myself all of this crap on the floor. I just want to use the daylight for fighting. Yeah. Yeah, it has so much replayability. I agree, Larison. Especially when you consider different scenario playthroughs, like all the different settings you can change, even in vanilla. And then, you know, adding all the mods as well on top of that. There's really so much you can do. We are ready to biff, I think. Oh my goodness, Duck has been busy. Look at this. All these weapons on the ground. How's it looking out there, Duck? Is it looking okay? Got a bunch of books. Oh, I already read that. I assume you're taking it... You took them back to your van. There's no space in my van for any more books at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to bring the RV forwards. I'm going to cross the line, I think. Ultimately, we do still need to clear a lot of these vehicles. Oh, it's on my floor, the backpack. Oh, okay, I'll have a little look in it. I don't even know if I can get this thing through. Oh shit, that's going to make noise. You're going to bring generator up to the gas station. That is an excellent shout, Sarah. And then we've got a place to refuel. I'm currently at half fuel at the minute. Yeah, Andy had talked about potentially making that into a proper fob as well. Okay, I'm going to leave my RV here. I don't want to bring it too far forwards. And then it kind of get stuck amongst a big horde of zombies or something. There we go. But yeah, we're nearly at the military checkpoint gates. We're past the first bit with the barricade. Hoping to get ourselves 3 military backpacks at least. And now that we have the culling patch on, thanks to Buckmer for fixing that up, the server shouldn't delete zombies where there are more than 500. Which means better chance of finding military zombies with the backpacks. Okay, just checking, because sometimes regular military zombies have bits of food on them. Penny, why are you barking at me? Why are you barking? Oh, those one-shots are nice! Yeah, she does this like little sound that is, it's not really a bark, it's more like a howl. It's like, oh, oh, like that. And I have come to realize that that means, pay me attention now. That's what she wants. Oh, it's another hiking backpack that has 1 piece of gum in. Oh wait, it's a hiking backpack. Why am I excited? Because it's better than what I'm wearing. So I should definitely take that. I don't know if she was in a household with other cats or dogs. It's a good point though. We really don't know much about where she came from other than her previous owners left the country and never came back and left her. So she could have done, I guess. Pardon me. Yeah, we're approaching the gate now, which is always a bit of a scary thing. I kind of like to let the military zombies break the gate themselves. I tried to go and open it myself once and then I got stampeded and it wasn't fun. We must be pretty close now. Oh, here we go. Okay. So they've broken one of them. Excellent. can see a backpack zombie, but it's not the military backpack. It's like the smaller one, like what I'm wearing. It might have something nice in it, though. Potentially. Potentially. You know, a person that used to have 3 cats and 1 dog, and the dog was behaving like the cats. It would get random zoomies. That's so cute. Dogs can get zoomies as well, though, right? It's not just a cat thing. Okay, that zombie there has the backpack. The not good backpack. Yeah, this is what scares me when they're bashing. Oh my goodness, that zombie like phased into existence. Okay, there's literally nothing in there. Yeah, this is what worries me. Like, ideally we want to wait for them to break that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little nosy to see if we can spot any military zombies. Oh, there's still some out here that we can take care of. Fairly certain all mammals get the zoomies. I mean, Billy gets zoomies as well, and he's a reptile. He gets zoomies. Like, tortoises are hella fast when they want to be as well. And this is another reason how I know he's been unwell, is because he's been just kind of slow, I guess, and lethargic. Which is very unlike him this time of year. Okay. Oh my god, you see how many of them there are? I don't see any backpacks at the minute. It doesn't mean they're not there. I do see some Alice belts, though. All the earthlings get the zoomies. Imagine, like, a single-celled microorganism getting the zoomies. Barn, good morning. How are we doing? Okay, I'm going to try something risky. Risky for the biscuit. You see, that's why. You see, they break it at the last minute. Oh, my God. Ugh. If I had like gone up to that and tried to open it, I would have been screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay is a good boring word to describe how I am. Hey. I think somewhere in the middle. All right, here we go. Oh shit, that's that one broken. Oh, thank you for the hug. The virtual hug. Now, I'm okay. I will feel better, hopefully, this time tomorrow. Once Billy's had his x-ray. And then we can get some answers. Yeah. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, by the way. It might be a bit late, depending on what time the x-ray is, but I will stream. I've got a Minecraft sponsorship to do tomorrow. Note in mod chat. Sure, thank you. Let me biff this line. Alice belt. Remind me to get Alice belt as well. Mod chat, Alice belt. I think it's an Alice belt. Alice belt and suspenders. Hell yeah, let's wear it. I think that means... Oh no, I can wear it with my bulletproof vest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Burkmer might have confirmed my suspicions about zombie population. Okay, that's really bizarre. I'm not sure why it's done that. Apparently, our population is at 1, not 3. I didn't tell it to do that, though, so why is it doing that? I didn't tell it to do that! Thanks for looking into it, Burkmer. Okay. I guess I need to have a look at the settings. I mean, let's just keep pushing through here now. To be honest, even with one-time zombies, there's still 2,000 of them here. It will mean any cells that we've already been in will still have one-time zombies, and any new cells will have more. Once I fix the settings. Yeah. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of good to know that I played Zomboid for long enough that I'm here going, this doesn't feel right. Oh my goodness. Duck, I think this zombie up ahead has an Alice belt. I've just grabbed one for myself. And thank you, Barn. I think whenever something goes wrong with your pet, you do have that kind of guilt of, oh God, what have I done wrong to cause this or whatever. I try my absolute best with both of my animals. And sometimes it's just not enough. I'm kind of trying to tell myself at least. Problem with tortoises is, even more so than cats, is it's really hard to tell when there's something wrong until it happens, if that makes sense. But I think from, keeping him for 20 years, I could kind of tell he wasn't quite right before I went away, but it wasn't anything major enough to go, okay, we need to go to the vet right now. But he was just being a little bit more lethargic, and he wasn't eating all of his food, and usually he is a hungry tortoise. But yeah, when I got back and he passed this freaking stone of urates, which was massive, I thought, yeah, that's gotta be painful. That's not good. Okay, Duck's got like a little group there. So yeah, just hoping that there's no more in there. The x-ray will confirm if there is or not, which is why we need to get one done. But yeah, I'm like upping the baths that he has, because tortoises can hydrate through simply bathing as well as drinking. So I'm upping the baths that he's having. He now has daily baths. Usually you only need to bathe baby tortoises daily. But it can be beneficial, like if your tortoise is unwell, to bathe them more frequently. Yeah, just like a really shallow bath. With just warm water. Just sitting and chilling for 10 minutes will do it. Okay, yeah, can you guys get around here, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we were having some weird problems with the Nitrodo dashboard where it was like resetting certain settings. So Buckmo is theorizing that that might have been why our population is now technically at 1 times. I wonder if that is the case, because I could have sworn, like when we first started, it was at ×3. But yeah, what I will do is after stream today, I will take a look at it, bring the server down, readjust. Get it back up to ×3. You did that on your ARC servers? Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on over there, I think, Bowen. I think it's now, if you are using Nitrodo, I think it's safer to just change settings within the config files rather than through the dashboard at this point, which is not ideal, but if you want to be sure that they've changed. There we go. Okay, I'm just checking there's none like hiding around here that are going to come up behind me. Okay, whatever we do tonight, we're going to have to go back and de-stress a little bit. All the zombies banging on the fence is what's causing that. But yeah, I mean, this is still more zombies than we had last time we did this, which is good. Duck, did you need an Alice belt? Did you get one? This guy's got one. I'll grab it anyway, because I'm sure if you don't need it, somebody will. There we go. Can help? Yeah, coming. I need to get out of here. Look at this. Stressed out! Yeah, let me come grab them off your back a minute. Still got a little bit of coffee left. Yeah, let me start pulling them off the back. Oh, they are kind of phasing in and out though, which is a bit worrying. Yeah, try going a straight line for me. Just walk in a straight line. There we go. Get in there. There you go. Did it in the end. That's okay. That happens sometimes, isn't it? Honestly, what time is it? Okay, there's a little bit more fight left in the day. Oh, wait. No, there isn't. I haven't got my mask on. Yeah, I'm going to go back into the van. I think. And get ready for nighttime. Yeah, did you get a, oh shit, there's some here. Did you get a, an Alice belt? Because I have a spare. Yeah, we've got to find a way to de-stress. And then I want to clear up all the metal and stuff. Ideally. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go chill in here for a bit. Okay, I have an Alice belt that you can have. I'm going to put it in here. There we go, Alice belt. I also now have, I mean, I really like this backpack in fairness, but I have a better one. I mean, ideally, we would find, in fact, I am just going to wear this for now because ideally we'll find a military backpack, which will be even better than this one. I mean, I'll keep hold of it just in case. All right, reading. Please make me not stressed. Pretty please. Okay. What about TV Monthly magazine? Does that help at all? Not really. Maybe eating some chocolate. There we go. Nope. Gives me happiness, but not minus stress. Apparently. Did you get the Alice belt? Oh, the book bag's on the floor, right, as well? Okay, Masonry 4. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some good books in there. We do need, ultimately, to just get the library van up and running, I think, and put everything in there. Because I'm running out of room. I'm going to read all the magazines that I need to read. Yeah. Alice belt is inside the dresser. It should be. Yeah. Are you dropping off your books at the gas station? Okay, yeah, maybe I'll put mine in there as well. And then I'll just keep some, like, starter books in my van in case I die. Don't have welding 4. Okay. Well, I do want to kind of work my way towards the Louisville University Library. It's obviously a bit of a ways out, but that should have everything we could ever need book-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go pick up the crap that I left on the ground. I'm going to tidy up after myself. Set a good example for the server. But yeah, if you wanted to do welding, Duck, there's a torch, there's some propane, there's welding 1, 2, 3. Who was it that said they had electrical 3? Was it Tegwind? I really want to get an oven in my van. There was another Winnebago near to here, and I do want to check the condition of that, because it turns out that there are parts of my Winnebago that I can't actually remove, which is annoying. Like some of the seats I can't, some of the interior seats, some of the doors as well. So I want to see if there's any others that are like in better condition. You want this caravan duck for your van to attach to the back of it? I dare you to go inside and see if there's a zombie in the back of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put as much of this crap in here. Hides! Hi, Tegwind. You own this game, but you've not touched it. You're a little scared you'll get sucked in like you did with No Man's Sky. Well, if you get the urge at any point, you know where we are, Barn. We are running a couple of mods, but nothing that, besides the RV interior mod, nothing that like drastically changes the vanilla experience. We do have slightly increased zombies, I will say, but nothing wild. Curious about the DHL trailer. Yeah, that'll be as big as the one that Molly has in the back. Okay, and then I'm gonna see if I can like sit in this car and then put, if anybody wants to get into metalworking, check these cars because they're gonna be full of metal. Yeah. You wonder if there was any books in it like the postal vans? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if the modded lorry trailers, I don't know if they have any actual interiors or not, if that makes sense, or if it's just the space. Oh. Oh, we have the Alice belt now, so that means, oh god, what do I do with my angled flashlight? I think I've lost it. Well, I had an angled flashlight. Oh, wait, I think I left it in my truck, but I can attach it to the webbing of my thing now. There's no zombies inside? Hell yeah. Duck's got a trailer. I don't know how good at towing your van will be, though. But yeah, we're starting to move. In fact, your van might be better at towing than mine, Duck. Like, starting to tow the non-burnt out cars away from here. That might be a good idea. This music is like some wild syncopation going on. Ah, you gonna leave it here for a bit? Yeah, you do you. You do you. I'm just clearing up after myself. Yeah, I mean, if you were going to live in the back of an RV, you probably could make a blacksmithing setup work. It wouldn't feel, super realistic, but if you are doing blacksmithing, yeah, check the cars. Loads of metal. I mean, you don't have to do an RV or a van in this playthrough if you don't want. You can have a normal house. But yeah, goal for today, military backpacks. Okay, I can't get in there, but I can get in the back. There we go. You're greedy, you've got a house and a trailer. Oh, that's also fine. I mean, I know it says in the server rules only have one safe house, but a safe house, in my opinion, is separate from a vehicle. And realistically, you don't want to make your vehicle a safe house because if like somebody can still get into the back of it, and then when they try to leave, they get booted into the void, as Sarah found out. So, yeah, ideally, you don't want to make your vehicle a safe house. You want to make an actual house a safe house. As we found out the hard way. Oh, Sarah's here. Hell yeah. Okay, we are just north at the minute Just kind of faffing about and doing nighttime faff. Okay, there we go. All right, that car is pretty much full. Oh, I've run out of battery. Let me go back. Where did I put the RV? Let me just go back to the RV a moment because I've got an angled flashlight in there that I would prefer to use over this. Oh God, Duck's got some friends. Duck's got some friends. I'll let you deal with this. Yeah, here we go. So if I... Where's my thing gone? There we go. I can attach this to here, can't I? Oh, yeah. Do I have a spare battery? I do not. Where was I keeping my electronics? There they are. Grab one. Oh, why are the batteries being depleted? That's not good. That used to be a bug. As I swear, because I only usually pick up full batteries. So the fact that they're more empty is a bit worrying. Okay, let's put this weapon on my back. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I like this torch because it's a hands-free torch. Woo! So you can carry a two-handed weapon with you in the dark, which is very useful. Right, there's a little bit more crap to pick up. Two more piles. You can also just carry a bin around with you. That's another way you can do this. Carry a bin and then plop the stuff in the bin that you don't want and delete it as you go. The bin only weighs, the small bins only weigh, is it 10, I think? So they're not too heavy. Yeah, I think this is the... Oh no, there's a couple more piles, my bad. And there's another vehicle down there that we can use to put this stuff in. But yeah, it's good to pick up stuff off the ground that you don't need. You know, that isn't kind of placed there purposefully for decorative reasons. Because the more stuff you've got on the ground, the worse the server performs. So it's good for the longevity of a server. It's also just good for the longevity if you're doing single player as well, I think. If you're planning on, you know, running a world for an extended period of time. Yeah. Boss fight's postponed until next Sunday. Thank you very much for doing that, Valoroka. I think that's for the best. With all the ARC transfer issues that have been going on. Yeah. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream them next Sunday, but I can definitely be there for them. I will definitely be there. I need to try and get back into like a normal streaming routine. I feel like for the past 6 weeks it's been all over the place. With travelling, with being unwell, trying to make up for missed streams and all the rest of it. I do like streaming on the weekend occasionally because you do like get to play with people on the servers that you might not otherwise get to play with because they're working. But ultimately, my kind of most regular viewer base isn't here. My weekday viewer base, which makes it a bit difficult to do regularly. Okay. How you getting on, Duck? Are you okay? Are you still fighting? in the dead of night? think if we want to get any more angled flashlights, we have to kind of completely clear the military checkpoint and check in the boxes inside the tents. I think that's where we're going to find them. I can't remember where I found this. I think it might have been in one of the modded military vehicles. Your van's not good for towing? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think those caravans are probably going to be best towed by sports cars, but it would mean, potentially, if you could get hold of a race car, you could have a race car with a caravan. Yeah. Oh, I can't get in there now because I put everything in the seat. Here we go. The box vans aren't bad to tow with. Okay. I'm gonna find you a box van, duck. I mean, there's lots of ways you can do the whole RV experience. We've even got ice cream trucks whose boots are actually freezers, which is pretty cool. Have like a massive van truck thing like Lorry does. Like Lorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna start again. You can have a massive lorry trailer like Molly. Lorry Molly. Lorry. Words are so hard. Okay, sure. It's a Sunday. It's not even a Monday, damn it. Okay. Okay, I think there's like one more little pile. Or half a pile. Just double check in. A few more bits. Hey, okay, I think we're good. And I've cleared like, I would say maybe a third of the wrecked vehicles are cleared now. So that's a good bit of the way there. And there's still space. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, Queasy. Yeah, you've got to be like in the back of your van if you want to avoid this Moodle. If you're just sitting in the front, you're still going to feel bad. Unfortunately. Let me get in the back of the RV for a little bit just to get rid of that Moodle, I think. There we go. There we go. What snacks have we got? Canned corned beef. Delicious. I'll have a bit of that. There we go. Fill up on water. How are we doing with our skills as well? Okay, so combat skills, short blunt. We're working towards level 5. We're a third of the way there. We hit maintenance 4. Oh, okay. So that actually means we should be able to read maintenance 3, which we should have. There we go. That's something to do with our knight. Almost at electrical 2. Almost at carpentry 3. Not that I'm really going to be using carpentry. Running is almost at 3. And then I'm not too fussed by the rest of the things at the minute. Yeah, mainly mechanics and welding this run is what I'm focusing on. So if anybody on the server needs their car fixing, you just let me know. Doug, what happened to your jacket? It doesn't have patches on it anymore. Where are your patches gone? Unless you've got a different jacket now. Zombie said no patches. Wait, what? What do you mean? You hope I clean the van after? Wait, what do you mean after? Oh, because Duck peed in the van. I think Duck peed in real life, at least hopefully. I mean, it's my fault if Duck peed in the van because I did get rid of the toilet. I didn't think we'd need it. I was so tempted to add the Sims mods to this playthrough, but I thought, you know what? No, we're going to wait until another time. But I do have an idea for another wipe in the future where we play the Sims. So we have the mod that lets you do all the Sims things, like lets you shower and bathe and go to the toilet and like practice your charisma in the mirror and gives you all those extra skills that you get in the Sims. And there's also a building mod. I forget what it's called. There's a building mod that allows you to craft like a much bigger variety of like walls, windows, doors and things. Let me do a Sims run, which would kind of be opposite to this in that we would like find a big area and like build a village from scratch. Yeah, we played on Pedguin's server for like a day and we had that mod and it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, Ped's server came at a bad time for me because we were just about to launch the Women's History Month server. But I think Ped is planning on doing... his server is called Take 1, and I think he'll do a Take 2 at some point in the future, so hopefully that kind of falls at a better time for me. Jolly, hi! Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, I'm reading Maintenance 3, and then it's probably just about time to go back out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Ped does a lot of stuff with Zomboid. Yeah. Always doing something or other. Very true. Oh, am I now stuck reading? Sometimes you get stuck on a certain page. Oh no, it is going up. It is. I mean, I can fit like maybe like 3 more books in here. Like, what do we not have in here? I think aiming 2 for sure. I'm gonna leave masonry 4 for Sarah. Aiming 2, long blade 2. Was there electrical 2 in here or was it electrical 1? Electrical 1. Guess I'll grab like pottery 3. I don't know. That is the bookcase full. Oh, I already have pottery 3. Okay, well, do I have butchering 5, I guess? No. I mean, eventually all of these are going to go into the library van. Electrical 2 is in the library van. Excellent, because I'm going to need that very soon. I think Molly's got a copy of it as well. I think I saw on Molly's stream. Yeah, should we go back out? Should we keep going? Try to get these military backpacks. So me and Duck each have an Alice belt. I've got an angled flashlight. So we still need an Alice belt for Sarah. And we all need military backpacks. And 2 angled flashlights. Let me move these out of the way. Bringing some happy books. Electrical 2, excellent. Yeah, I need to dismantle like a couple more things and then I can read the next book. So I might work on that next night time, I think. That's something to do. Then if somebody wants to do some welding, they can start getting rid of these cars. Yeah, let's do this. Get these zombies. Isn't there a place in Louisville? I don't know if it's formally a racetrack or not, but isn't there a place in Louisville where the race cars have a chance of spawning? Does anybody know exactly where that is? Because how cool would it be to have a race car towing a caravan? I think that'd be very cool. Reza, good time zone. How are you doing today? Okay, sunrise is in 10 minutes. There we go. And, yep, got more Zeds to kill. We're gonna be here a while. There we go. Just chilling. I mean, that's exactly what you should be doing on a Sunday. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm as good as I can be. Just chilling, playing some Zomboid today. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a ghillie costume on. I don't know if I would ever wear that, but I feel like it's like super cool. Oh, it's not very good condition though. If it was in good condition, I'd take it. I really don't like this fence setup because you just get so stressed when you're fighting here. Okay, I think... No, I thought that was a Alice zombie, but it's not. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to be pretty rough for a little bit. We're definitely going to need those happy books, Sarah. And if I need to start wearing this mask, I'm going to need it even more so. Oh. Okay, I don't have any more weapons. I need to go back. Can they break the fences? They can, yeah. Actually, can they break those particular fences? I'm not sure. They can break some tall fences, I know that much. Does the suit help stealth? Oh my goodness, I actually don't know the answer to that, Reza, but it would be really cool if it did. It would make a lot of sense if it did. But yeah, I would want to find a ghillie suit that is 100% durability, and at the moment, that one I found just wasn't in great condition. Yeah, hi V-Box, send some Project Zomboid. Oh, Sarah's coming in. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons on the ground in here. Which I should have picked up earlier. My bad. There we go. Oh, there's a hair iron here. I'm just going to dismantle that in a minute, because I wonder if that'll tip me over the edge for electronics. No, not quite. Almost, but not quite. Okay, let's get a couple of those. Man, I am so stressed. I don't know, are there any... Can I, like, look at this picture? If I look at a picture, does it make me less stressed? No. Photograph of a group of horses. Well, that's why. I think Duck put that there. You got a book, Sarah, to make me not sad. Thank you. Yeah, I might go in with my mask for a little bit. Which I can still wear with my glasses. Pardon me. Alright. Let's do this. Let's biff those zombies. Yeah, I'm still going to leave the truck there because I don't trust bringing it up here, really. Not with that bottleneck, at least. Oh, here we go. Here they come. Just completely ignoring me and going for Duck. Excellent. Alright, come here. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can break these barbed wire fences. I'll be honest. They can certainly break most tall fences. Oh, there's another generator over there. Potentially I see a military backpack. Not 100% sure. But might be coming our way. Yeah, I'm not sure they can break these. Okay, it's a walkie-talkie. Never mind. No backpack. Okay, we're so hecking stressed right now. I'm stressed. I'm panicked. All of the bad things. Affects my fighting strength. Biff, biff, biff. Oh, we got another Alice Bell. Let's go. Alice Bell for Sarah. Yeah, we've got to get these guys as soon as we can. Oh, military backpack! Okay, first one's been spotted. Bagsy. Okay. It's next to the hat, guys. Remind me. Oh my god, what happened there? Next to the hat. First military backpack. There's got to be more. If we don't like find enough for everybody on the server here, we can definitely go to the Brandenburg military checkpoint. And once the zombie population settings are fixed, so it's supposed to be ×3. At the moment, it's ×1. Once they're fixed, that's going to mean more military zombies. So I don't think anyone's rendered in Brandenburg yet. Second military backpack coming in. Second one coming in that I can see. I'm just gonna get one more. Ducks on the ground? What do you mean? Do you mean like a rubber duck? Not actual duck? Hi, Con! Sunday's going well. How are you? I thought you meant like duck on the ground, like ducks died. I'm a little bit tired. Can someone help? I'm a bit tired. I'm tired and stressed. Yeah, we need to get back and get those. There's another backpack zombie up there. I've lost him though. I've lost him. Alright, I've still got one more on me. Okay. I'm good. Let's just sit down a minute. I've got antidepressants as well, so if we start getting sad because of the stress, then hopefully that will help somewhat. I don't think I have anything to counteract it on me. The stressedness. No. No, I do not. Is this new PC music? No, no, no. That song's been around for a while. Bebop. Yeah. I don't think they've changed the soundtrack since Build 42 first came out. They definitely changed it with Build 42. They kind of took the same music and made it a little bit more dynamic in game, a bit more situational depending on what you're doing. So you'll notice the music mostly when you're fighting. I have found. All right. So 2 military backpacks. That's a great sign. Oh, you got a backpack? Hell yeah! Wait, which one? There was 2. Well, there was one on an alive zombie, and there was one on a dead zombie. It was alive. Okay, I know which one you've got. Okay, which means I need to go and get this one up here. Next to the hat. It's going to take me a while to be able to get to this, I can tell. Yeah, it's as if like when you have so many zombies near you, the game, the music then kicks in, right? Okay, military backpack acquired. Banging! Now we've got to find Sarah one. Oh, Sarah, there's one here! Oh my god! There's one right here. Oh shit. There's one right here. There's definitely going to be enough for everybody. And we've got another ghillie zombie as well. If there's anybody in chat who's playing on the server who wants us to get them a military backpack, let us know. And if we find any more, we can reserve them for you. I know some people want to go and get their own, which I completely understand. But if you're not fussed, we can put one aside for you. There we go. Let's pop that in here for now. Was this? Yeah, there was another ghillie zombie. I don't know if that was it or not. I do want to check them though. I want to check the ghillie. Oh, it's up there maybe. Okay, open and eat half. Oh, I thought that the mask stopped me from getting sick. I guess it... Oh! It's because I took the mask off to eat, maybe? Okay, I'm going to have to just get away for a minute until this disappears. There we go. Okay, we're officially sad. That's not good. Antidepressants, take pills. Yeah, I'm going to wait till this goes away and then put the mask back on. And see if it fixes it up or not. Yeah, we've spotted a third military backpack for Sarah, which is cool. Yeah, what happens if I do this? Where? We should be good, right? Idaho climber Newt Newt, how's it going? Oh, we're getting a bit of fog. That's not ideal. Not here, it's not. Okay. Just getting your day started? Hell yeah. It is nearly 5 PM in the afternoon here in the UK. Oh, we've got another ghillie coming in. I think I've checked the 2 ghillie zombies that are on the grounds, but this one I would like to check. Looks like they're wearing like a kind of ghillie mask as well. Question. If me would... Oh, words are so hard today, chat. Sorry. Me using a spiked nail bat, is that going to be breaking stuff? Do I need to use a regular bat? Do I need to use a regular bat? Novel High! Did I know that there is a Pokemon card mod where you find and open packs of Pokemon cards? No! In Project Zomboid? No, there's not. Don't tell me that. Is there actually? When was the last... If so, when was the last time it was updated? Is my next question. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if using this weapon is actually destroying the clothes, maybe? Okay, yeah, maybe we just need regular bats. Yeah, my character's still getting sick with this mask, so I guess the mask helps the sickness, but it doesn't completely get rid of it. So I'm going to run back to the van at this point. You've been using it, it works amazing. Oh my god. I feel like if Pokemon found out about that, if Nintendo found out about that, they would rage. But I wanna check it out. Oh, that would be so cool. I'm going to have to like hold back on buying cards in real life for a little bit. Because it's getting quite expensive. So if I could at least open them virtually, maybe it would scratch the itch a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, we're queasy. That's not good. Remove... Actually, no, don't remove the respiration filters. Unequip. Yeah, I feel like if I feel like Nintendo have done that before with somebody who was using Pokemon in a mod. It wouldn't surprise me, at least. All right, let's read a book to not be stressed. Wash to not be sad. Try to not be sick. Wait. The washing your face is still... Oh, no, it does work. Okay, that works. Was there any electronics that I can dismantle? I don't think so. Yeah. Did you see No Man's Sky has a Pokemon battle system? I have seen it. And I do want to check that out at some point. I really do. Did I? No, I haven't read Electric 2 because I'm still technically electric. I haven't got to my second skill point yet. I need to like dismantle one more thing. But it's okay. I'm gonna go take a break now. I think. I was just kind of concerned about my character being queasy still before I went for a break. Because I don't want to like die whilst I'm gone. I don't want to die. Please. Because, oh.
Anonymous tipped £25 for Billy or Pokemon's cards.
If it's okay with you, Anonymous, I'm going to put that towards Billy's X-ray tomorrow. Thank you very much. I don't have insurance for Billy because it actually works out cheaper generally to pay as you go with them because if you look after them well enough, they need to go to the vet so infrequently. He's been twice in 20 years, for context. I think Sarah and Duck are having an epic battle as well. Oh, yeah, look! Oh, no, what's happened to my character? Oh, there we go. Just frames dropping. Spare backpack for somebody right there. I'm going to sort mine out whilst I'm here because we now have the military backpack. Absolutely bloody banging, as they say. Let me sort this out in here. Military backpack. Where? Like, having a bit of time away from the corpses is only a good thing right now. We need to have a little break. Cotton? I found some cotton fabric. I've never seen in-game before for anybody that wants to do tailoring. I'll pop that in the clothes drawer, I guess, is probably the best place for it at the minute. Oh, wow. With organised, my military backpack can hold 36. Haha, that's amazing. I am going to grab... Do we have, Dirk? I think in the back of your blue van, maybe, a regular bat without nails. And then if we come across any ghillie zombies, we can switch to that. I can also just try to kill them by hand, as it were. Just to kind of try and preserve the clothing, I guess. Okay. I need some water, hang on. Okay, so yeah, wearing the respirator definitely helps against zombie sickness. It's just not massively effective. I don't know if the other filter's bad or something, maybe? Oh. Yeah, filters are at 0. Wait, I have more filters. Somewhere. So remove the filters, empty, and then add the other ones. Yeah, I think at the moment, I think I heard people saying that the filters are like expiring way too quickly. So that'll be why I was getting sick with it on, because the filters weren't working. There we go. Okay, so at the moment the filters are quite valuable then. Yeah, I'll leave any ghillie zombies I come across, I'll leave for you, Duck, if you're making regular bats without the nails. I've got a feeling the nails, yeah, are the issue. Hmm. Okay, they're all on that side of the fence. Yeah, it would be good, like, once we could push past here. Because at the moment, only one of us can fight down this bit because there's just not enough room otherwise. Yeah. Okay. We'll get there. Okay. I guess we could just like swap out when one person starts getting corpse sickness. We're not that far off being able to like push in properly. Everything's just slower because we're like uncomfortable and stressed, and then we're getting sad. Oh my god. It's so noisy. To be fair, if this was real life, I'd be feckin' terrified right now. All the zombies banging. Okay, come at me. Come at me, zombies. We're gonna hit 1,000 kills today if we haven't done so already, which is cool. Another Alice belt there on that zombie. Let me try and like isolate them a minute, and then it's easier to like go and pick up. There we go. Alice belt there. Two short bats, no nails! Oh, thank you. Okay, I think Sarah's got the belt. Excellent. Oh, look at this. That's not good. I mean, we're slowly, like, luring the ones that are bashing on the fences. We're, like, slowly luring them around, so that's good. Who is muting in here? I can't look. I might get bit. Edison, hi! New to you. Sarah, I'm swapping out. I'm tired. Good luck. Oh, I didn't bring any more food, did I? No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna like sit on the floor for a moment. Sit on the ground. Yeah, we're slowly picking off the ones bashing on the fences. Slowly but surely. You're on the way to Louisville. Wait, in-game or in real life? I feel like that is the question of the day. There's been so many instances where I've had to ask in-game or in real life. Dirk messaged earlier and was like, I'm just recovering from falling down the stairs. And I went, oh shit, are you okay? Like, you know, are you feeling all right? And they were like, no, I mean in-game. And there was something somebody else said as well, and I wasn't sure. In-game, you've not been to over the pond yet. Fair enough. Well, good luck. This is where most folks, I think, will enter into Louisville. Unless you've got a sledgehammer and you can break through any part of this fence, chances are you're going to come through the checkpoint here. Duck on the floor! Oh yeah, duck on the floor. That was wasn't it the backpack? That was a rubber duck thing. Not in real life. But yeah, you'll have a lot of fun, I'm sure. I still remember the first time I went to Louisville. I was in single player. That's so much fun. Definitely takes time if you're going to like clear it out fully, though. I mean, there is a way that you can just kind of, as long as you like clear this bit, you could technically like push past the other zombies, but it's risky. Like, it is risky. Is that a Psyduck emote? That's amazing. I need that. Yeah, Duck's only ever been as far as, I guess the hospital, right? Just as you go into Louisville was where we got up to before we had to wipe the server. So anything beyond there is going to be new, which is really exciting. And I've not been really into Louisville beyond there myself in Build 42. I'm excited to see how it's changed. Okay, another one coming at you. Is it coming at you? Is it coming at me? It's coming at you. So that is a fourth backpack, and I can see the Alice belts on the ground. Excellent. Oh shit, pressed all the wrong buttons just there. Okay, so we need to try and like start pulling them down this way as well. Oh, there's another backpack. Oh my god, there's so many backpacks. Have they increased the rate of them? Dirk! I'm gonna aggro them now. Get ready. Oh, they're aggroing towards you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down that way yet. It's still a bit busy. Yeah, Cybaracle, hello! The run you were on last night ended when you decided to try the RV mode and ended up in the RV with 8 zombies. 8 zombies! What? Wait, what were your population settings out of interest? Like, I want to try and figure out if there's a chance with our population settings that there could be 8 zombies in an RV, which is a bit scary to think about. Yeah, we're going to have loads of military backpacks, I think, by the end of today, if anybody's on the server and wants one. Okay, I'm going to let those aggro to you, Duck. I'm going to try and like bring these guys in, I guess. Yeah, there's another guy here with a backpack. Yeah, once we're through this bottleneck, it should be significantly easier. At the moment, it's somewhat hard. Oh, you were on Rising Vanilla settings? Oh, crap. Okay, that means we can definitely have 8 zombies in the back of an RV. That's worrying. Okay, that is a water pack zombie. Did we get the other backpack? Is it beneficial to have some containers in a truck or seat when looting? Does it help with encumbrance? Wait. What do you mean, Novel? Sorry. Do you mean specifically using the RV interior mod? is... Oh, okay. My filters have worn out already, look. Yeah, at the moment, I don't think the filters are worth it. I feel like they're running out too quickly. Okay, most of those are coming after ducks, so I'm gonna try and like come around and pull some more down. But yeah, the concentration here, oh boy. There we go. Oh, I don't think, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I don't think that does help, no. I don't think the, by putting stuff in a backpack in the car, I don't think you reduce the weight any further. I could be wrong though, but I just don't think it does that. And this, folks, is ×1 population because I screwed up the settings. Which I need to fix at the end of stream. Yeah. Yeah. So what Ionaton's saying, you can use backpacks as storage in your vehicle to help you organize loot types. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. But yeah, it's not going to reduce the encumbrance further. Oh my god, is that another? Okay, that is a ghillie. That is a ghillie. Yes. Okay, there's a guy. It's kind of hard to see what side of the fence a lot of these are on, which makes me super cautious. Oh. We might get to a point where we want to like start pulling them further down. I mean, it's nearly night time, so we'll have to go back soon anyway. So many. So hard to like focus and see. I can feel like my eyes straining right now. I'm like trying to focus on the ones that I'm focusing on. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to the truck. You keep empty duffel bags in your car in case you find a place you need to loot lots of stuff from. Then you have bags to carry it all to the car, but they don't help you for more in the car. Yeah, it's just like an organizational thing. Okay, well I might as well take off the mask because it's doing feck all. There we go. Because it's just making me really uncomfortable, which is in turn making me more sad. In fact, antidepressants. Oh, did we run out? No. Antidepressants. And then we'll do some book reading when we get back to the truck. Okay. Into the RV. Where are the happy books? Here we go. Or the less stress books, I should say. There we go. It's only taken it down a notch, but it's enough. Oh wait, why am I hot? It's just because I've been fighting, hopefully. We'll eat some crisps. I might go and see if I can dismantle a couple of zombie watches, because then I can start reading Electrical 2. I need like 2.7 XP, which is 2 watches, before I can do that. So I'm going to do that right now so that we've got an evening activity. I'm sure there will be 2 watches somewhere. There's gotta be. Come on, zombies, where are your watches, please? You've got 2 on you, excellent. And then I'm only 1 point away from being able to get a feckin' oven in my truck. I am going to see if that other Winnebago is in a better condition, though. You found that many backpacks, there must be loads of watches. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we found quite a few. We've definitely got some spare now. Oh my goodness. Nobody has a watch. Unless maybe, I don't know if Sarah and Duck are collecting them. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. And then that should do it. Hey! Let's go. And how many kills are we on? 982. Gonna hit 1,000 tomorrow. Hell yeah. All right, in we go. Hello. Having a good old tin of beans, I see. I'm pretty sure I accidentally threw out some electronics. We want to keep hold of those for the generator, so I'm going to put them on the electronics shelf. And electronics 2, I think, is in the backpack, right? Hell yeah. There we go. Chilling in the party van. I can't wait till we get some wallpaper to do this place up. And a sledgehammer so I can knock out the toilet, which we don't need. Have I ever played the game Mr... I read that as Mr. Pepper. No, Mr. Prepper. What on earth is that? I've never heard of it. Novel. Never heard of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Duck's crafting weapons. I do need to also get another... I need another wall cupboard. I have to go here, I think, once I knock this out. That'll give me another 50 storage, which will be really handy. And I do want to kind of redesign this kitchen eventually. I want like a corner cabinet in. And then the fridge, and then the oven, and then probably a bookcase. I just don't know where I'd put the bin. I don't know. Sarah, are you leveling axes then? Is that your thing? Are you an axe lady? Just with all the axes on the floor? You're holding a short blunt. I don't know. Can I read another book right now? Would it get rid of this or not? 3 Amigos. I know. Duck's got their patches back on their jacket. Look. I'm on a cliffhanger with this Mr. Prepper novel. You have to tell me what it's about. Yeah, we've all got military backpacks now. I think Sarah's looks the coolest. Although Duck had one. I don't know what's happened to Duck's. Yeah. It has the same kind of movement as Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, but you're building yourself a bunker whilst trying not to get caught. You mine, farm, fight, and try to build a rocket to escape before a nuclear explosion. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Is that new? I've not heard of that before. Oh, you think FG played Mr. Prepper a lot? Okay. Interesting. I do love me a good bit of Into the Dead. That's for sure. I've not played that in a while. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with watches and things. I think trying to get from electrical 2 to 3, I will just, wherever we go, if there's clocks and televisions and payphones and things, I'll just dismantle those. Yeah, you should put the new backpack on. Did we get any spare ones? Were there any spare backpack zombies today? Electrical 2 has been read. That's why you think I would like the State of Decay games. It's basically Into the Dead, but a full 3D world. There's so many games and so little time. Oh, I see in-game chat. I've totally been neglecting that. Sorry. You have 3 Alices and 1 extra military backpack. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's one. I don't know if this is a spare one, but there is one here. It seems. I'm going to like place it down so that it's... There we go. That one's yours. Oh, there's one on the ground as well. If anybody needs, I have some spare leather gloves in, and a beanie hat, and a cotton fabric roll. If anybody wants them. Are there any more happy books? Oh, I'm running out of happy books. There we go. Okay, I'm only like mildly uncomfortable. Do you know what? You know what? Let's have a wash. We might as well. We're just going to get dirty again, I guess, but there we go. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm not convinced that we'll get to clear the entire military base today, but if we're still going when I end stream, then feel free to keep going without me kind of thing. Is the military bag on the floor the one you like? Oh no, I'm down to have the one that I currently have. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. I think I had that model one in the last playthrough, so I'll have this one this time. Yeah. No, I'm okay. Thank you though. I'm sure... Wait, is that one different to yours or is it the same? I think there's 3 models. I think there's the one I have, the one you have, and the one... I'm pretty sure the one Duck has is different. Like the one that's just like all kind of solid green. Yeah. Yeah, spare military backpacks are only a good thing. I can't believe that the one I have can carry 36 weight with the organized trait. Yep. Yeah, we're having a wash because if you were theoretically able to go and stand in the RV void as it's known, you would see that there's a shit ton of rain collectors sat on top of the RV roof that are technically connected to this plumbed sink. So we have pretty much infinite water at this point. Theoretically, you could run out, I guess, but it would take a lot to run out. I'm also not convinced that the RV's electricity is running from the car's battery. I think there was a generator on top as well. Just a never-ending generator, though, that never needs refueling. I think for immersion's sake, you could kind of say that the RV is running off the car battery, but I actually don't think mechanically that's what's going on. Yeah. Wait, Sarah, are you in the void or are you in your RV? Oh, look, I'm nice and clean. Look at that. I had to try to sell you high-protein dog food. I mean, you never know when you might need some of that. All right. Okay, I think I mean, I know it's... Oh, wow, there's actually... Yeah, look, Duck's is another model. Duck's backpack is different again. Look, see, it's like solid green, so there's 3 different types. Wait, why has my backpack still got blood on it, though? Wash backpack. Yeah, I can see the colour of my clothes again. And look at my backpack. And there's 2 spare for anybody that wants them. It's kind of annoying that every time I click on my dresser to go into the inventory, the light goes off. Ah! Looks so good. Welcome back from ads. Does anybody need their car repairing, by the way? Sarah, how are you doing on the whole car front? How are we doing? Oh, not too good by the looks of it. Let me fix you up. Let me fix you up. Welding torch. Welding mask. Let's go small steel sheets and screws. Ah, it's alright. I got some. You're good. You're good. I do need to give my van a clean at some point though. Well, Dirk's van actually needs new windows, which I can't, I mean, I can help with, but I can't make windows right now. We would have to find them. Okay, 2 small steel sheets. Okay, 80% heard, 92% heard, rear door, 6%. Holy shit, Sarah. Yeah, let me... Trunk, 0%? What did you do to this? Okay. Okay, that's also at 92%. There was a lot of zombies in West Point, okay. You got boxes of screws too? Okay, I'm doing all right for now. On that front, I do have a spare box here. Okay, I've got to fix the door as well. But yeah, much better condition. You might, if you've got any engine parts, your engine's okay, it's at 77%. Rear windshield needs to be uninstalled first. Okay. And then your door is at 6%. Okay. Do you want me to check the caravan as well? I mean, the caravan actually looks okay. Your caravan's quite big. I want to have a look inside. Is it the same interior as mine, Sarah? Okay, repair. Oh, I don't have any sheets left. It's the same layout. Okay, so you do get the bigger caravans then, which is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I will take a couple of steel sheets, actually. I didn't realise how beat up your car was. Yeah. Yes, please. Because I now have 0. I now have 0. Okay, install 100% door. Your door is now 100% condition. Just so you know. And then I'll put your windshield back on. Okay, that is looking much better. I mean, your doors are fine. I mean, if you, I would leave the doors personally. They're at like, they're above 70%. And visually they look fine. Oh, you just put 9 more sheets? Banging, thank you. Okay, ratchet wrench, welding torch, welding mask, steel sheet and screws, thank you. Yeah, it's annoying. There's part of the RV that I just can't... I can't repair, like all the inside seats. Well, not all the inside seats, because of course they're all inside, but a lot of the extra seats I can't, for example. Do you need a club hammer? I mean, I'll take a club hammer, yeah. I don't have one. If I guess, eventually want to level masonry, that might be handy. Yeah, thank you. I love your tinfoil hat. Hell yeah! I'll put that in my carpentry box. There we go. I found a spare wood axe, by the way. There's a brown van just before we get to the, well, kind of behind us now, further south, before you get to the Louisville military checkpoint. It's dull, but if you were to sharpen it, it would be in pretty good condition. I've already got an axe, but yeah, if anybody wants one. Okay, let me eat like half a thing of peanut butter. There we go. Am I still not full? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back out, I think. Head back out to fight. Let's do it. I am gonna take one of the plain bats as well. There we go. Oh my goodness, I can hear it raining. It's very loud outside. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to fight for much less because I don't have any more filters for the mask. I wonder if we see any zombies with bandanas or like dust masks, because I think you can still wear those if you're short-sighted and you still need to wear glasses. So maybe that would help with the corpse sickness a little bit. Like, it's just so rough in this area because of the bottleneck. But it should be fine, or at least a little bit easier once we break through. You've been saving sponges. Oh, nice. Yes, sponges for the filters, right? I think, unfortunately, at the moment, they just seem to deplete so quickly. It's almost pointless making them. Like, I don't feel it's intentional that they're depleting as quickly as they are. But maybe that's what the devs intended. Maybe it's a bug, or it's something that's not intended. Oh my god. Why are there so many? I'm gonna like pull them out here. I do not want to fight there in the dark. I don't really want to fight at all in the dark. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? This was a silly idea. I don't know if they deplete quicker when there's more zombies around. I haven't really scienced that, I guess. There's another Alice belt coming up. Let me just pull this guy over here so I know to pull it off him. Oh, they do! Yeah, Buckman, you've done some sciencing on this, haven't you? Okay, so the fact that there's a crap ton of zombies, double dead zombies around, means that it depletes quicker. Is what we're saying. You do have a gas mask filter in your van? Oh, don't worry. I feel like it's... Honestly, it's hardly worth it with the rate it's depleting. Okay, well, they're slowly starting to work their way around from the fence, which is nice. Excellent. The code for it is a mess. It's hard to tell what's intentional and what isn't. Yeah. This is my theory, is that it's not intentional, in fact. But yeah, as you say, it's hard to tell. Until the next patch, I guess. And then we'll maybe find out. Also makes the masks last longer. Oh wait, it'd help if I read your messages in order, huh? Alright, let's just come out this way a little bit. Corpse health effect to low does make a huge difference while they're depleting rapidly. Oh, okay, that might... Right, I need to make a list of settings I need to change later. Because I think that might be a solution for now. Yeah. So, it's that classic streamer thing where you read from bottom up. I don't know anybody... Oh god, look at this corpse sickness already. Any other streamers in chat who do the same? Read the bottom message first and then up? Or is it just me? Ah, already corpse sickness. I mean, Duck, I actually might take it, honestly. At this point. My character is not doing so well. So you do it too. Okay, Duck reads them backwards as well. Excellent. Right, come over here, please. Come out of the way of where there's corpses. Yeah. I think it's a reasonably intuitive thing to do because if you are reading from the bottom up, it's easier to then catch the message where you last left off. Whereas if you're trying to jump in from the top, it's not always so obvious, in my opinion. But yeah, corpse sickness, not good. I might nab that filter. I know I said it wasn't worth it, but my character is struggling. Right now. You need eye tracking software that pauses chat when you look away. I mean, I would say chat for me usually never happens quick enough for me to worry about missing things. It's rare that it does. Perhaps in those moments where I'm super engaged with biffing zombies and I'm not paying attention. Or maybe for like Twitch front page slots and things. But other than that, I usually find it okay to keep on top of. Yeah, if you don't mind, Dirk, I will take that filter. Because, yeah, I can't really do anything at the minute. Otherwise. You said it was in your... Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, you left your mask at home. Okay, I will owe you one then. My goodness, you've got so many weapons. And of course you've got a duck in the back. Gas mask filter. Oh, that looks like a fancy one. Will that even go in mine though? Because mine's like a half mask, so it might not. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't think it fits in this one somehow. No. Oh, that's okay. I don't know what mask that goes into. Oh, it goes into the big full fancy one. Not the half one. That's okay. In which case, I'll give it to you. I'll give it back to you. Why am I so stressed? I have only one more book to read. To get rid of the stressedness. Okay, well, I guess I just have to not... Oh, there's like zombies coming from around here, though. I guess I can take care of these by the van for a bit. Where it's not so smelly. There we go. Got some errands to run. Okay, Kiri, have a lovely day. I probably won't see you until tomorrow. So have a good Sunday. Should we check the warehouse for filters? We could do, yeah. Yeah, that they might have filters there. I still don't think... I kind of feeling like it's not worth it because they just last for such a small amount of time. But then maybe there's going to be like dust masks there. That might be useful. I'm just going to try and exist in the areas where there are less dead zombies. Filters were lasting 3 to 4 in-game hours for the real gas mask, half of that for the respirator, and another half for the... Oh my goodness, yeah. So that's like an hour it was lasting in-game for me then. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I understand that they've got it working again, and that was important, but it feels like they've gone too far the other way now. Whether intentional or otherwise. And the thing is, my character's limited by what they can wear anyway because of the words are hard, prescription glasses. So, yeah, I can only do the half ones. Ideally, at this point, I need to try and come out into this area to fight, which I think I'm still a little bit of a ways off from doing. The classic indie stone fix process. Yeah, we're kind of used to it by now, hey? Yeah, this is still too... fuck this. Can't do it. Alright, Sarah, you're right. I don't think we can push forward. We need to find something to use. It's just too goddamn smelly around here. Yeah, let's go to the warehouse. We cleared around the warehouse, so it shouldn't take too long. And also, there might be... We had talked about there potentially being wallpaper there for the inside of our trucks, which would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, retreat time, I think. I think Duck is AFK in the back of my truck. So we might want to wait a minute. Let me check. Oh no, they're not here. That's fine. It'd also just be nice to not be so stressed for a minute. Yeah. All right, and we get... Oh, shit. It takes the game a while to realise that I'm now in the RV. Hello? It's a little bit janky. Right, I don't want to get in the RV. I want to get into the driver's seat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the warehouse that's just south of here. If this thing will start, there we go. Yeah, even like a dust mask would do. I'm just taking a break from the corpse area. You logged to nom some toast. Oh, you logged out. Okay, I thought you were AFK in my truck. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you want to log back on and then drive down here and then you can chill in the back of the RV if you want. It's up to you. I mean, when you log back in, you'll still be up there, I think. Unless you logged... Wait, if you logged out in my RV, you should reappear in my RV without issue. Duck, I wouldn't worry. You should be fine. Okay, I can hear the zombies inside of here. There we go. Yeah, you can technically as well, if you're AFK and I get out the RV and you're still in the RV and I decide to drive off, you would still exist in the back of the RV and pop out wherever I drove to, if that makes sense. Oh, I want salt vinegar crisp so bad right now. I've got such a craving. You know when you're craving something like vinegary or something sour as well, and there's like that part of your tongue that goes... Do you know what I mean? I was just thinking about salt and vinegar crisps and my tongue went wah. Does anybody else get that? Wah. Wah. You every day. Okay, not just me. Your tongue turns into a duck when you think of a vinegary thing. Yours doesn't have the sound effect. I was trying to think of a good sound effect to go with it, and that was the best I could come across, sadly. I don't know. It's like a little tingle, isn't it? But isn't like your brain so interesting that it does that? Because you're not actually eating something that's sour or acidic. But your brain still perceives that. Can we not leave that door open? Oh, what are you doing, sir? Sir, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, it's like salivating almost, but it's like a little tingling sensation on the back of your tongue. The same area that you would taste the acidic thing or the sour thing if you were tasting it. Okay, I think there's a zombie in here. Alright. Well, it's locked. Your go-to snack is Heinz beans, snacks, cups. Oh my goodness, that's a mouthful. I remember those. I used to get those as a university student. Yeah. It's the quack spot of the tongue. Exactly. That's the technical name for it. Oh, bin cookie! Okay, that will have to do. Ooh, pineapple soda. Alright. There's a zombie behind me as well. Oh, they died. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them break that door. I think. Sarah's here. It would be too dangerous to try and crawl in through the window. Although only one zombie's bashing on it. Okay, no toilet zombies. You gotta check for these things. Okay, chat, I'm not focusing on you for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, Sarah's already in here. Excellent. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what is going on? Hello, are you okay? Oh. Zomboid, good game! No bugs! Are we okay, game? What the fuck? Okay, it's something that seems to happen when they like fall off balconies, I think. It's the Australian drop zombie, everybody. Ugh.
Top 3 rules. Number 1, cardio. Number 2, double tap. Number 3, beware of bathrooms.
Is this, if we're looking for drop zombies, this is the protocol. Hello! Sarah, are you okay? There's a zombie behind you. There was a zombie behind you. Oh, you got him. You got him. Oh my god, that was scary. Let's go check upstairs a minute. Thank you for the bits, Idaho Climber. Thank you. Okay, well, they seem to be gone. Small steel the rim. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, let's grab metal sheets and things. Technically, there can be zombies up here. There we go. We're okay. I don't think they can spawn on the roof. I'm pretty certain. Before we loot this, Sarah, I need to go take a break, check on Billy, if that's okay. I'm going to go and be in my van. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw the tailoring van as well. Isn't it cool? I got a roll of fabric out of it. It's that moment of truth every time you step out of your RV. Checked on Billy. He's doing okay. He seems like a lot more alert today and much less lethargic. And he just ate another snack, which is a good sign. So I'm feeling hopeful for him. He's still not been to the loo today though, which is worrying. That's kind of the moment of truth. Oh, you found one, Sarah. Hell yeah. I need to... Insert battery. Do you not need a mask? Or did you... Oh, you got one. Excellent. Okay. Cool. So ideally we would also find one for Duck. Yeah, you found one for Duck too. Excellent. So we've now got the masks. Yeah, let's see. We want steel sheets and potentially wallpaper and wallpaper paste. Getting our priorities straight. There's plenty of nails. Oh, there's regular respiration filters. There's plenty of nails for Duck. For making bats. As well. I'll leave them here though. But yeah, I'm gonna grab steel sheets for mechanic purposes. I think. Also propane. Wait. Plaster powder? Wait, wallpaper paste and plaster powder are two separate things, right, chat? Wait! That's concrete powder. Also another dust mask. I'm going to pick up dust masks. I'm not talking about in real life. I'm talking about in game, by the way. Oh, you've got a bag of wallpaper paste? Hell yeah. Okay. It's just the rolls that we've got to find then. Steel sheets. I can't get over the fact that these military backpacks hold 36 weight. When you've got the organized trait. It's so good. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a bunch of these to give out to people. Cheesecloth! That means we can start making cheese. I mean, we also need milk to make cheese, in fairness. Does anybody need, like, welding equipment? I just grabbed an extra welding torch, but there's, like, a mask here and another torch. If anybody needs. Agriculture 3. I don't know if we need that or not. There's loads of paint. More filters. Milk powder. Kentucky Farmer Magazine. I'm going to grab milk powder. Because we can make milk from that. You need a torch. You've got a mask. Okay, let me grab this for you. Wait, where did I see it? There's like so many crates here. Yeah, let me grab that. Concrete, styrofoam sheets. No idea what we need that for. That's some kind of modded thing. So it makes me think that's an item for vehicles, maybe. Yeah, if there's any wallpaper anywhere, that's going to be highly sought after. Oh, wow. My backpack's finally full. It's kind of wild how much I could fit in there. I don't think I need any more dust masks. I have a lot of dust masks. I don't think they don't lose durability, do they? I'm pretty certain they don't. Any luck, Sarah? On the wallpaper front. Light branch. There's loads of paint. Let me try these ones. Tire irons. Yeah, that's true. There's plenty of boxes we can't reach. Could just be sitting in one of those. And there might be some maintenance books in here potentially as well. It could be useful. Large seat frame for a vehicle. Oh, there's a crowbar in here. Banging. Oh, wait. Did I see a wallpaper doodad? Plastering trowel. I don't know if that is for wallpaper or not. But I feel like it might be, so I'm going to take it. There's a propane tank here. I'll grab that, even if that's something we use as a group. I am full. I'm going to go and put this in the truck, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, you found maintenance 4? Yeah, we need that. Right, propane tank. Steel sheets. Anything car related is going to go in this little bit. Duck, if you want to grab a welding torch, there'll be one in here for you as well. I'm running out of room. And then the rest of the stuff's going to go in the main body of the RV, I think. There we go. But yeah, I don't know how well the dust masks will do, but it's worth a try, isn't it? We can do some science. I can't imagine they'd be that good, considering how poor the half respirator mask is. Alright. Yeah, not got enough room. I do have some spare storage in here, though. Milk. I don't know how much milk you can make from that. From the bag of milk powder. I think I have another bag of milk powder, too. I really do want to make cheese at some point, though, so that I can make pizza for people. That's the hope. I now have a cheesecloth. Cheesecloth can go in there. Milk powder can go in there. Snack time. Kentucky Farmer Magazine. I don't think we're going to be doing any farming this playthrough, but you never know. And then spare dust masks can go into here. Wait, here. A crowbar. I need to get a weapons box somewhere. Just like running out of space. I need to kind of get inventive, I think, with this. Plastering trowel. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, any wallpaper. I can't remember what box I got up to. Oh, it was this one. Oh, yeah. We might have to, like, move some stuff. You right back? Sure. Sure. I'm not going to grab any more steel sheets, just because I simply do not have room. Small seat frame. That's interesting. Yeah, there's some modded car items here. Plaster powder. No, that's not the same as the wallpaper paste. There's another cheesecloth here. Does anybody want it? I'm going to grab that. Because if you have a cheesecloth, you can make cheese. Surprisingly. Who would have thought it? Yeah, I'll leave the rest of the sheets for somebody else. Yeah, there's so much paint, but no wallpaper, sadly. Oh, I hear penny noises in this room. Hi, I didn't know you were sleeping in here. Wait, was that? Okay, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, welding. There's another welding torch. I'll leave that for somebody else. Yeah, I don't think there's any wallpaper here. That's okay though. I know Sarah's checked all those other ones. We got what we came for, which was dust masks. We're going to science those and see if they help with the corpse sickness at all. Moment of truth. If I wear this and I go stand... I mean, does it have a durability? No, it doesn't. So it'll just, I guess, provide like a base level of protection. For us. I think everybody's in their RVs. So I can't see anybody on the map. Yeah, I'm going to go back up. Yeah, we are still getting a little bit sick, aren't we? Oh, feck. Okay. Yeah, I managed to grab 2 regular filters, but theoretically with the half respirator, they're going to last an hour in game, which is just nothing. I'm going to drive a little bit further up this time. I think we can afford to do that. I mean, to be honest, we're not going to be able to do much fighting anyway before it's dark, so... might as well get going. And then I haven't decided tomorrow, because we are doing a bit of Minecraft tomorrow, that is for certain. But I do want to start off with Zomboid, and I don't know if we'll play from this server or the Women's History Month server, because I haven't played on the Women's History Month times 16 in a while. So I do want to hop on there at some point. Yeah, I might be on here. I don't know. There's so many of them. I mean, okay. So this mask is stopping the smelliest of the noodles. Like, that could technically be one higher and it's not. Because of the mask, I think, is how that's working. Because, I mean, there are plenty of bodies here that it should cause maximum smell. So we don't have maximum smell. So it means that the corpse sickness will go up slower. Yeah. Hi, Soccer. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from the UK. Nice to meet you. Hi. Oh my word. Can you please form an orderly queue? Thank you. Let's move away from the banging zombies so that we're a little bit less stressed. I'm still very cautious about the changes they've made to rotating in combat, which seems a little bit clunkier than it used to be for whatever reason. I don't know if that's been intended or not. Just keeping my distance. Hey, we are flying through maintenance. I think that's maintenance 5 now. Oh, hey, Doug. I brought us some friends. All right. Yeah, folks want to keep pushing. When I end stream today, you guys go for it. Don't wait for me. I got what I came for. I got my backpack. I got my Alice belt. Alternatively, if folks want to wait till I'm next on, that's cool as well. But I think when it comes to those kind of unique POIs and Project Zomboid, like the military checkpoint, when you're on a server, it is good to do it as a group, not to kind of Like, what I don't want is myself or other folks rushing off to do things on their own, essentially. If there's only one of them, if that makes sense. You're going to finish getting Masonry 8? Nice. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of these short blunts to be getting on with, at least, that Duck's made. The maces are a 1-up, though. But you can make the short bats and then turn them into the maces, which is pretty cool. Right, I need to go rest. Go and find a non-smelly place to rest. But look at these moodles. I've got so many of them. They're like dipping behind my map. Yeah, I couldn't find any wallpaper in there, Sarah. So we'll have to go on a mission another day to find some more, I think. Or should I say some more, just some full stop, because we've not actually found any yet. Did I bring any food? I did I? Oh, I thought I did. Never mind. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Try and clear the mansions when we get in. Wait, what? Into Louisville? You mean? I'm making a beeline for the frickin' university. That's where I'm going. I want welding 4. I want welding 4, damn it. Okay. That'll do. But yeah, no, the mansions are on the left, and I suppose if anybody wants to set up a fob inside of Louisville, then that's a good place to do it. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Why? Are you kidding me? What is up with these zombies? Why do they just not care? Why do they not care? There we go. Like, they are really set on this, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the fact I'm hungry and panicked and sad and all the rest of it. Oh, another ghillie zombie. Okay, so I want to just try and push this guy over so that I don't damage... Oh, don't do that, you numpty. So that I don't damage their clothes. Okay, remember, ghillie zombie on the corner, okay? I've got to check him out. Ghillie zombie on the corner. Oh, it's still wrecked though. It just must be like a high chance of it being wrecked. So maybe it's not my weapon that's causing the issue. Maybe it's just like that already. Okay, another one there. That's not good. Okay, we're sick, so let's pull this grape and then go back. So that's how long the mask lasts for. Not very long. But I guess it helped marginally. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to push through. I don't know why my torch has been on all day. Okay, how is the smelly factor over here? Is that okay? It's still like marginally smelly. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. What snackies have we got? Galactic dairy bars. I'm running low on my snacks. Let's go find some more. There'll be plenty in Louisville, though. I like how your characters now put their masks back on when you finished eating. Used to really annoy me that every time you go to eat something or drink something, you would then have to manually put it back on. I'm too full. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think I've read all of the anti-stress books, though, at this point. There's one more. There's one more. Does anybody need their car fixing again? Now that I'm here, you just added 2 more. Hell yeah. That is a... I kind of want this frying pan. Place item. This old-fashioned frying pan. There we go. Yeah, I'm still apparently severely stressed. Can I, like, double read the books? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, what are we going to do? Pass the time. What's my maintenance at? I think it's at 5 now. I just hit a new level. Yeah, level 5. Level 5. So I don't need to read any more books yet. Did I not pick up another... Yeah, magazine. Cropping for cash. Did anybody want a cheesecloth? Because I have 1 spare. If you fancy yourself an avid cheesemaker. I believe we do have maintenance for. Yeah, I think Sarah's got it. There's going to be a spare cheesecloth under the sink. If anybody wants it. And we've got some spare respirators for the mask, which I think I put back in here. Grab. Hi, Paul. Did you get to the library? So we haven't got to the library yet, no. We recently wiped our community server because we were kind of forced to with an update that Indie Stone brought out. And so we're kind of re-attacking Louisville all over again. So we're a bit behind, but we're kind of prioritizing Louisville this time. So I think we'll get there. Yeah, eventually. Before we have to wipe again, inevitably, which seems to just be the thing with Zomboid, sadly. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more reading. I think I've read everything there is. Is there any, like, crafting I could do, maybe? Any crafting? I'm going to eat some jam. I kind of want to get a bucket and see if I can turn the milk powder into milk. Or if that's not possible yet. I don't know. I'm going to take the canned corned beef. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can read. Let me have a look at my skills. Yeah, we don't have long blade 1. Carving, I think we have carving 2. Napping, we don't have napping 1. Classic. Animal care and agriculture. Do I not have animal care and agriculture 1? No, agriculture 2. Animal care 2. We don't have fishing 1. I don't think. So yeah, I think I'm read up at the moment. You think Longblade 1 was in the library van? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'd almost maxed out Longblade on the other playthrough. I got to level 9 before we had to wipe. I've never gotten to a level 10 in any combat skill. So I would like to do that at some point. Oh, is that a bucket? Oh shit, should we see if we can make this milk? So I assume you grab it, you fill it up. And then you put the milk powder in, maybe. Or maybe it's like one of those items like cat and dog food that actually doesn't function in game yet because I've just not got around to doing it. Let's science this. Oh, I do have a couple of bottles as well. I've got 2 bottles and 3 cartons. So I could actually technically make cheese. Create soup, create stew. Grab one. Bucket. Make a bucket of milk. Mix bucket of wallpaper paste. Oh, that's because Sarah has wallpaper paste. I can make an entire bucket of milk. How much of the powder does it use? Oh my god, okay, it uses half a thing. Okay, and then I can make cheese. We need the cheese. Oh, I can make ice cream as well. Wait, how do I make ice cream? I need a whisk. Has anybody got a whisk? I don't have a whisk. So we can't make ice cream. I can make cheese though. Make cow cheese. I'm making cheese, everybody. It's going in the freezer because we're going to make pizza. We're going to try and make pizza. I'll try and make it now. We should be able to do it because I've got... I think I have everything I need to do it. Okay, so I made the cheese. Where's the cheesecloth gone? Okay, cheesecloth, make cheese. Yeah, a new mission is a whisk. So to make the ice cream, you need a whisk, a bowl, a cold pack, and the milk for this mod. Yeah. Okay. Animal's milk bucket. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. I don't think the mod recognizes this new item. So you can't make... You might be able to make butter from it, though. But you can't make cheese from the milk powder. I don't think. Sadly. But it's okay. I have a little bit of cheese. Yeah. Can I make pizza? That is the question. Let's have a look. Pizza. We need a rolling pin. God damn it. We have everything except a rolling pin. Feck. Okay. No pizza today. Well, you've got a rolling pin? Okay. Bring the rolling pin. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. And we don't have a way to cook the pizza. We don't have a way to cook it. I can make a raw pizza for us and then we can cook it in the future. We can have future pizza. I'm going to defrost the salami so I can cut the salami up. Yeah, we can go to the gas station and do it. Do we want to do that? Do we want to go make pizza right now? New mission. Make pizza. You guys can stay in there if you want. I'm just going to drive. Unless you want to... Actually, yeah, if you need the rolling pin, you might need to hop out. Yeah, that's true. There might be a whisk there. All right, Duck, are you just going to stay in the back? Oh, I didn't fix up your caravan, Sarah. I need to do that. Oh, Duck. Oh. Okay, gas station. Make pizza. Yeah, we need to clear these cars at some point. I'm not going to do any more welding until I get welding 4 book. Oh, there's still a pile of rubble. I forgot about it. Oh no. I got most of them at least. Definitely not paying attention to the right screen then. Okay, gas station should be here on the left. And I think Sarah's plonked down a generator, which is why we're going to be able to use the oven. Oh, there's a van there. Gonna have to move that out the way. Oh my god. What? How Wait, how did I hurt myself? I hit a tiny zombie. What the hell, game? What? I can't even hit a zombie a dead zombie in the road? They're dead. They shouldn't have done that. That damage is disproportionate. Alright, we need to get everything. No, don't smash the window, you knob. Okay, there we go. Your character must be over 30. Right, we need a pizza cutter. What else do we need? You've injured yourself sneezing. What, in real life or in Zomboid, Moody? I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. Pizza. Okay, I need a spoon, flour and salt as well. And paste. Salt. Flour. And a spoon. Okay. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. That sounds really painful. Yeah, in Zomboid, running over a single zombie body shouldn't have that effect. There's books in the 2 crates downstairs. Excellent. How have I run out of battery already? Has anybody got a spare battery? Oh, I've got one. Hang on. Oh, wait. We've got friggin' power, haven't we? Oh, it's doing a thing where it's not working. Oh, I need to move the Jenny. Ah, I can't see! Hang on. I think I need your lights to be able to insert this battery, maybe? Thank you. Yeah. No, it's just not working. It's doing the thing where it's not working. Oh, rolling pin. Did you have a rolling pin? Also, has anybody got a knife? A kitchen knife? Or literally any type of knife on the floor? Amazing. And then I can make salami pizza. Ugh, I'm getting so hungry now. Can't craft. Recipe not learned. Well, fuck. That makes me very sad. Can I at least slice the salami? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to... right. Screw this! Screw this! I'm going back to the truck. 0 out of 10 game. You've got to know the pizza recipe before you can make the pizza, everybody. Who would have thought? Maybe next time. Yeah, can I have a knife in here. Can I slice the salami? Slice salami. And then I'll put that back in the freezer and then we can do like salami pizza. So all the pizza ingredients are going to go into here. Wait, why did that not work? Ah. Interesting. Spoon, rolling pin, pizza cutter. Flour, salt, paste. Marmalade goes in there. High calorie foods are in there. You gave yourself whiplash getting out of bed once as a loud noise scared the shit out of you. Oh god. Yeah, I've had like sleep injuries before. I don't know if you've ever like woken up and you've obviously like slept with your neck funny and you like can't move your neck for a full day or more. That's happened to me. That was pretty rough. I scold you. Dear Zomboid, this isn't it. Today I gently bashed your knee on the steering wheel after driving over a dead zombie. Wasn't able to make pizza, even though it's the same shape as the steering wheel. Dev sorted out. That's the logic behind the pizza. Well, it's the same shape as the steering wheel, so why can't I do it? Also, cutting salami isn't working. What do you mean? Slice salami? Slice floor salami. Tell me why it is that when I put the salami on the floor, it will slice, but when it's in my inventory, it won't. Zomboid, I don't understand you. I don't understand. Oh. Okay, insert battery. Yeah, no fish finger butties, even though the game gives you all of the items that you could ever want to make one. 0 out of 10 game. Also, I can't seem to put this battery in my flashlight, and the game's just eaten it. What is going on? Okay, I give up. I'm not allowed a torch, apparently. Not allowed a torch. Could we do... watermelon slices. Duck? Oh no, what's happened? Is everything okay? Are we all right? I'm just going to eat an entire thing of marmalade. Yeah, Zomboid does funny things sometimes. Actually, maybe I don't want this watermelon. No, I'll save that for another day. But yeah, there is a weird issue with sometimes like trying to put a battery in a flashlight. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to work. Because it's saying there's a battery in there. Remove it? How bizarre. Remove the battery. So you've got to put the whole flashlight on the floor to get it to work. Oh my god, I think... Did the game eat my flashlight? Oh no, it's here. I was going to say, that is a very special flashlight. They're hard to find. Okay, then I put the battery in. Okay, attached to the webbing of my Alice belt. Yeah, okay, it's working now. Sarah, I got your bottle of milk. I'm going to put it in the cupboard for now. It was just on the floor. This is the baking cupboard. Baking things. We've got empty bottles and things. Yeah, we need to like get a butter maker up in here, I think. I don't really know if I'm going to have room though. I'm already running out of room because I don't know if I'm actually going to have a full bookcase in here in the end. I think I'm just going to suffice with the little one and then we can have the big library van. But I'm thinking of knocking through this wall here. So it's just one big room here. I'll still keep the bedroom. The bedroom's practically finished. Maybe, I don't know if there's space to put a shelf up there, but maybe put a shelf up there. I'm going to put an oven in here. And then the bin's probably going to have to go in that corner. And then this is going to be a corner unit. And then the fridge will go where the bin is. So the kitchen will kind of sweep round. After this wall and door is knocked through, there'll be an extra couple of kitchen cupboards up there, which will give an extra 50 storage space each. And yeah, I'm just thinking about having a small bookcase. I don't know if you can even put a shelf here. Maybe try. But yeah. And then like putting wallpaper on the walls. We just had a watermelon question that wasn't a watermelon question. It's watermelonception. Zombies were bullying Duck's van. Okay, is everything okay? Are we alive? Also, Duck, you've left your ID on my bench, interestingly enough. I'm going to start to put some of this stuff away. I think. Well, except the weapons. I don't have a weapons box yet. I will have one eventually. One of these days. Yeah, this cupboard is the kind of crafting cupboard at the moment. With all the crafting bits. Yeah, folks, I think I'm going to call it there. because it is a new day, and I know if I kind of get myself out there and get fighting, then I won't be able to stop. So, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I was gonna call you by your full name, September Duck, and Sarah Nova. It sounds like what your mum would say if they were telling you off. September Duck, get right here now. If you guys want to continue fighting and pushing, please be my guest. Don't wait for me. I probably won't be on again this evening because I'm going to have some downtime. I'm going to sit with Billy.